Okay. Yeah. Busy. Let's see here. I might. Well, we'll see how this works out. I was hoping for a little bit more. Cool this down a little bit more here. Fit it out. So what? So are you using the oils or the cuttlefish for this? Okay. 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 Yeah. 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 We can get that figured. I haven't had a chance to prime that PC gaming for you, but I'll get around to it tomorrow. I think the rat, the bus. Yeah. Yeah, it forms oil paint forms a tougher um tougher film than acrylic does because of just how it works. Was it eating up your memory? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 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 Yeah, shipped out what's it called? The Moon Knight. Yeah, and then I have the Ronin packed up. Uh, I couldn't get to the post office today. It's not. It's the same, about the size of this. It's not very big. I think it's tube. Oh no, I'm not worried about it. I got plenty of other packing material I can use. Mm, that's pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Well, okay. Okay. I mean, it's a good choice. Yeah, the what you had shown me should work out pretty well. Yeah. Okay. That's great. Oh, they're doing. They got axolotls there. Oh, okay. Brownie Brownman. Hello. Thanks for the follow. So, so what I got on the palette, I got some lamp black, golden ochre, pyro red, titanium white. I got a little bit of iridium in the corner for some green if I want to use it, but she's going to be very dramatically lit. So I'm putting down a lot of real dark colors to begin with. Um, I mean, this is the Zorn palette. I just have some green in case I need, like, to help me cool stuff down a little bit. Um, yeah, and I'm just trying to get paint kind of smashed into all the crevices right now. A lot of texture on the model. Mm-hmm. Okay. That does seem like more than it should be. That is definitely, I think, more than it should be. Hmm. I'll take a look this time. Yeah. Was it part of like the printed stuff? Yeah. Yeah. It looked good. Nice. Okay. Yeah. So kind of what I'm doing right now is I'm using kind of a medium gray for my shadows on the front end. Since this is all going to be white, but I want to have this cool gray here, so because lamp black is a little cool. It's a little cooler than ivory black, and so mixing it with white, lends to a bit of a cooler gray. And just gonna get that all. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to. She unglued herself from my length here. I'm gonna have to fix that in a second. Yeah, I mean the whole idea is you're mixing stuff in. You're keeping everything fairly um, like color harmony, right? Like you're using very limited palette, so it's going to help keep things kind of um, limited, and it's going to kind of bring things together a lot more easily. Kind of we're talking about the other day, right? Hmm. Okay. No, I get you. I get you. Right. Before I get any further with her, I need to glue her in. Yeah, I thought she was glued, but I guess not. I don't remember what I gave you. Oh, yeah, I mean, do what you want with it. I would give it a good sand. Um, yeah, I would just give it a good sand. And then you can if you don't seal it first, like so I would suggest putting an acrylic varnish down on it first, in a pretty thick one. Because it wood will absorb uh it's fine if it does, but the wood will absorb your paint really very quickly. And so it'll take a lot of paint to get it to show. So if you seal it first with the varnish, you'll be painting on top of the varnish. If you don't, it'll sink into the wood. So just keep that in mind. Let's see here. Oh, now I'm going to mix a yeah, I think I want her like habit to be dark red. Because I think I'm gonna do dark red here and dark red on her hood. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab. I got some more of my ivory black up here, or my lamp black. And then I'm gonna scoop up some of this red. Uh, so it's lamp black and white, and it looks blue just out of because of color contrast. Yeah, because like you see kind of how bluish all of this looks. It'll look a lot more blue when I start putting like warmer colors on top of it. You're not going to get like a sky blue out of these colors, but you're going to get a relatively blue color. You can get a blue gray. It'll read blue, once you start, working with it. It'll Well, I mean, I haven't really messed with the yellow ochre yet. Oh, that's the primer. Yeah, yeah, it's just primer. Yeah. so many folds in her clothes. Gotta make sure that this is why you use cheap brushes for this part. What's up, cattle? Exclamation point pun. We'll see you here in the back. Punexpected palette tonight. We're doing the Zorn palette. We talked about it on his stream the other day, and I challenged him to do it, but I wasn't gonna let him do it alone, so I got a bus ready. So yeah, this model was printed for me by GameWorks Create. Where's yours from, Pun? This is Inu Kingdoms. It's Neko Galaxy. Yeah. Thank you, T Shadow. I haven't the slightest idea how I'm gonna start. So I guess I'm gonna start with this little ball then. Or the clothes. Do you know what color cloak she's gonna have? It's gonna be white. Yeah, that's why I'm just starting with a neutral gray. Just gonna start painting, see what happens. Yep, that's kind of what's happening here. And like part of it too is because we're using a limited palette, like your mixes are going to be easier to do too. Like your transition of colors are going to be more uniform because like, you're not going to be mixing multiple colors. You're just mixing, four, no matter what, okay. Right? So because of that, you're not going to have like stuff fighting each other for like color dominance or anything like that. Or better yet, trying to go back and work on a model that I haven't worked on in ever and use the wrong purple. Yep, there is that is a whole nother thing. Everybody said my sound has been a whole lot better with the new mic. Yeah, I mean it's not surprising. I'm watching you on myself. Okay. I'm gonna use this same like red base that I'm doing for my cowl. I'm gonna put in her hair. Okay, so that red base that you're using is gonna be for the shadow. Well, for this brown that you see on the palette is a mix of just my pyro red and my black. So it made this kind of uh, warm brown. Yeah, like a kind of it looks kind of like maybe like chocolate, like a chocolate brown. Um, but as I and then I put that same kind of color in her hair here. because I want her to have brown. She's gonna probably have blonde hair, but this is a good place to start that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it may be. I mean, I have to ask them, but it's probably Pyro Red because I think that's the closest. Uh, it's the closest to um a high like chroma red you can really get outside of heavy metal pigments like cadmium. I think there's like naphtha red is pretty similar, but it was more expensive. It's closer to cadmium red, but it's I think like twice as expensive. Mm. For the Kickstarter. Mm, gotcha. Oh man, that sounds yeah. Sounds like it'll get pricey. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it's yeah. That seems common, unfortunately. Dude, so yeah, because they freaking email me like 3 times a day and have been since like December 1st. So I have not actually opened an email from them in a month because I don't appreciate being fucking bombarded with emails. And I'm honestly about to unsubscribe and not fucking deal with them again. Fucking hate that. I was getting multiple emails a day from them like the week of Christmas every single day. It was multiple emails. That's not that's not okay. How's what? Oh, I didn't hear the alert. Nope. Nope. You did. They got some cool pieces. Don't get me wrong. Don't spam me. I don't appreciate it. Yeah. It's like I no, I'm just saying I like their stuff, but I just if I get more than one email from you a month, that's too many. From a store, nope. I do. I do. Mm-hmm. Okay. You might have to so your sound settings, you may have to whatever thing is they're coming through, you might have to switch your audio to monitor. Like so in order to hear things that play through my speakers, I have to like switch the audio source to monitor and output. Okay. Well, I mean, so play to the strengths of the palette, right? So the colors that you have down are going to be the strongest versions of those colors that you can use, right? Like you can't make them more vivid, right? The red that you're using, that's as red as your reddest thing can be. So because of that, you have to play to that and you know realize the limitations of your palette. So what that one of the things that means is that you're going to have to pay attention to values a lot more because the only way that you can really increase the value, right? You can add your Your yellow ochre will increase the value slightly, but not much. Of like your red or an orange, but like your white's going to be your main thing. Okay. Now, because the colors that we're using are not, they're like kind of maybe just over mid value, like middling value colors for the red and the yellow. I can't really speak for your colors, but they should be about the same. Um, yeah, I mean they look kind of, so like the red looks kind of like a brick red. Yeah. So it's not particularly bright, right? And they're not particularly high chroma, right? They're not like bright orange neon. So okay. Well, no, you don't have to do it that way. That's because I'm still painting in, like what I'm doing right now is I'm kind of setting my darks first, because remember it's easier to paint your darks in with oils first, in most situations. Um, no, I mean you can do that. That is not wrong. I would use your, because that's just going to make an orange. So you're going to want to use black to make shadows, but mix in like mix it on your palette and kind of see what it looks like, right? So you're going to have your mix a little bit of black into your red, and then if you mix some yellow into that, it'll make a brown. So if that's what you want to go for, then that's what you got. Let's see here. I'm trying to get some of this under undercuts on this model, which is cool, but also a pain to paint. Yeah, so I mean, try glazing that in and see what it looks like. You know, it should turn out all right. Yeah. It ain't that bad. The heavy metal style. Can you guys hear PSK on my side? It went quiet on my end. I hear you fine. I'm just okay. No, just the my chat is quiet is all. Well, we've yeah. Ooh, it's a lot. How's it going? Yep. Okay. Hmm. Let's see here. I'm gonna try to figure out a nice wood. Add a little bit of yellow back into. That's called music. Sheet music. Okay. That sounds cool. Just making browns. This box.
Yours looks way. I forgot how bright and vivid the foils were going to look.
Well, I mean, it's a lot of that. You're going to have to do layers, right? So,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of layers. Littles, come here. I'll show you what pie painting put. Where she's at. Yeah, isn't it? So she's painting a tree. There's a little cat. I forget. Crash Packer, yeah. Cheshire, yeah. Cheshire. Hmm. Yeah, that's a little bad little cat. Mm-hmm. And it's a dad cat because dad's naughty. Is that what you're saying?
yeah.
Dad doesn't celebrate. Someone sends me a gift, I'm gonna take it. Don't forget it. I sent you a link, fun, whenever you want to look at what pie painting works on.
Sure. So,
That's cool. In chat, check that out. It's a naughty cat for sure. Yeah, that cat's always.
okay. Okay, I see the cat. Nice. Cool.
Yeah, my stream seems to be very stable. So, with the internet not acting up and me reducing the amount of
That's good.
I'm back here. What you got planned for the rest of the night, pie painting? Your stream was very fun and distracting to not focus on my League of Legends game, but I did win.
That's what's important.
Right? We went to Build a Bear this morning. You want to get your axolotl? Where's your axolotl bears at? Yeah. Her grandfather gave her $100 for Build a Bear.
Gonna be super judgmental.
Hey, right? Like that's a level of judgment that I don't think it, some people might not be ready for because little kids ain't gonna look for stuff that we would look for as adults, you know?
Nope.
Okay, well, gee, you're gonna need to wait a little bit.
All right, now I'm making my skin tone with just a mixture of my red and yellow. And you can adjust the value of that with white or black. Wondering if my chat.
Refresh your chat, maybe. I know you got people in there. You had like 7 people watching you.
I'm gonna at least test. Okay, it's working.
Yeah, I just refreshed you.
Okay, let's see.
Yep, her favorite thing is axolotls, Mungo's miniatures, and his wife sent her some axolotl stickers for Christmas. Put them in her stocking, and then she got a bunch of axolotl Build-A-Bear from her grandparents. He hit a home run with that gift. She loves axolotls. Hmm. Is yellow hard to show up on your screen too when you paint it?
Um, no, I don't think so. I mean, see the brush here on my camera, but like webcams don't do great with yellow and green.
They turn a lot of purple. So it took me a long time to adjust it so that people could see the purple
Yeah,
when I was painting
they
them white.
don't do very good with uh color depth and distinguishing chroma and yeah. They're just the sensors are cheap, and that's why they are cheap. There's a reason why a digital camera costs a lot more than a
Webcam.
webcam.
Oh man, last night I got sick out of nowhere.
Yeah.
In chat, lurk. Have to wash up. I'm dirty. Yeah, you dirty. Dirty hot pain. You and everybody in the chat should go wash your mouths out with something. That would probably include me too. Sir, I have paint on my arm and hand. Your whole chat said Michael is in the middle of the day.
Mm, let's see. I need to.
Mango. What'd you do today, Pun?
Oh, nothing really.
Still around the house.
Yeah, nothing interesting really. for my white. No, I mean that's the gray.
I thought, what color is the hood going to be?
The hood's going to be red.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
And how'd you make that skin tone again?
So start by just mixing your yellow and your red and see what it looks like, and then adjust it with white or black depending on like how you want to go. Right? Yeah. She got going on over here. And if it needs to be a little bit of dark, you can adjust the exact tone with just tweaking your yellow and red mix and all that.
So remember, I have to put more coats.
Yeah. And this is all kind of new for me too, so I'm not used to doing it like this, but we're gonna try.
I think the next time we do a limited palette, if you're up for it on a model, we each get to pick um, two colors outside of black and white, and you can pick whatever form of black and white you want to use. Because I know you like to use a lot of your off whites or your full titanium white.
Hmm.
You might want to use like a green black or a blue black. I think that might be a little bit funner because you can sort of kind of plan the model by the colors that you really like to paint.
Yeah. Um.
Just if you're up for it,
Yeah. I mean, eventually.
you're gonna go back to your diorama.
Um. The next model I'm going to paint. I still have to like. Y'all was not done yet, but after I'm done with her, what I think I want to do is do one of the pieces that Cat got me, and then well, I mean, she got me Yawa. It's either I'm not sure yet. It might be one of the 3D prints I have, or because I have that one laying down in the field with the frame.
Oh yeah, I know you really were excited about that.
Yeah, I want to paint that one soon. And then I have the roller bunny I got from Limbo Division.
Did you already do that bike thing that
No, that's another one. The devil on the bike. Yeah, that's another one that I haven't messed with yet.
did you see that thing about our electric bill going up?
No. I mean, we're not serviced by the same people, so I don't know.
You don't got B&G?
Oh, okay. No, I guess we do. Um, no, I hadn't seen nothing. What's going on? You got an email or mail, like actual mail?
yelling downstairs because we left lights on upstairs when we came down.
Mm.
And here I was down here talking about it. But yeah, apparently over the next 2 or 3 months, like your electric and gas bill from BGE is going to be higher.
Okay. Are you sure that's not one of those scam things telling you that they're going to raise their prices? So please switch to us.
Yeah, it did say switch or anything.
Okay.
It was just like 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 you get one of those things in the mail. It tells you we're updating our policies or whatever.
Yeah.
So that's basically what we got.
Gotcha.
And then it also, since we paid through the website, it came to my email too, and also showed on their website where you go pay.
Okay. No, I'll go take a look. I haven't. When I see all I see, I don't ever. That's there's no such thing as a set rate. Damage.
If we would have went with the budgeting electric stuff and gas stuff when we got here, then we would pay a set amount.
Yeah, but they
So there
can
is
screw you with that shit too, though.
right, because if you don't use that much, you're still paying that set amount every single month.
But I was gonna say the oh, I'll put way too much black in my brush. Um, no, I'll take a look. I haven't. The only time I don't ever open emails uh from them because if it says all I like I'll see the preview and if it says thank you for your payment, like I like cool, and if it says anything else, I just delete it. I don't even.
Exactly.
Well, it's just I don't got time for that shit. I don't want to hear about your special offer or anything like that.
Right. I'm sure that.
I think that's what he's talking about. Damage is that they are like, hey, come, you know, whatever date the rates are going to change.
Yeah, good job, baby. Yeah, the Oxalot, still this pixelated game.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try. What happens when I add just? What happens when I add just a touch of?
Pie Pie Painting, we are not buying a real axolotl as a pet for her. One, we had two beta fish and we killed them. I don't, I don't think anything that's supposed to live partly in the water or in the water at all is going to survive this. No, they were not in the same tank. There were two separate times we bought them. We killed the first one on accident because we fed it too much. And then the other one, it basically got sick, I guess. We didn't do something right. I guess the second one got sick and died.
Huh? You killed it.
Yeah, we killed it. We are not good water creature pet owners. Beta fish and pickle. I just think the fish in general are
Yeah.
we tried to get her a fish. At least we tried, right?
Yeah. I used to have an aquarium years ago. I liked it. Had a big was it at a 40 gallon? Yeah, at a 40 gallon.
Did you have easy fish or like
I had it was fresh water, so it wasn't like super complicated. Um, I had a mixture of like I didn't have anything like exotic. It was just various, you know, fairly cheap but pretty fish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't have the money to buy the expensive fish.
Yeah, if I find fish, you got a 75-gallon too. Yeah, I don't. We're just not good with them. I used to stream mine on the weekend.
Stream the fish.
Stream the fish. I usually have little. I feel like setting up. She will be on camera next Friday though. Hot pie for you. Like to venture in the pink in the miniature. That's a lot of. Hey, hey, Dad.
What's up?
I'm talking to myself because I can't tell. Like this cape, it has a hood, but I just realized that it's actually the part of the cloth coming over it. Painting all the wrong colors. I don't feel
Oh man, you do need to plan a little bit more with this.
well, I plan to make the little shoulder piece over it.
Mm-hmm.
See the raised part is going to come out of those red.
Okay.
All the other things are going to be brown. And then now that I actually started painting the cape, I want the cape to be white with yellow accents, hopefully. So now I painted red and yellow where I wanted white. So I got to wait so I can paint red. Nice. Okay. Up. Yep. There's a command you can type to check punctuation, paint, but no paint. Oh, unicorn. Oh wait, am I painting in that axolotl miniature? So yeah, if you go here, we go to the Discord, check out the announcement. There's a Littles, my daughter, is hosting for Punexpected group. If you go to the Discord, you'll see announcements. My daughter is hosting a axolotl painting. So basically, you would order an axolotl miniature from Mungo Miniatures. He'll send it to you. You'll post it that you received it from him on the channel. And then I will send you my address. And then once you're done painting with it, you have to mail it to Littles by the 10th of March. The goal is on the 11th of March is to have her and some school age friends, fourth and fifth grade, come over and judge the paintings. The winner will get a full size engine model,
Which is huge.
which is huge. Right? This is the Tenjin, right? And this is just part of it, right? Like it's just part of it. It's a huge samurai model. That's why it's full size. The winner will get that. Live in the U.S. Will mail you a printed one. If you live overseas, my daughter will send you that STL. She will she will work with print shop. Your money is who money? Where you get money from? Okay. And so for both chat groups, that's just what we're doing.
All
I
right.
don't think
Wait, I want that to be steel or gold trim. I think I want that to be steel.
it's still just gonna be a gray color.
I mean, to start with, yeah, it'll just be a gray. The trim, no, the trim I think will be gold. Yeah, the trim on that's gonna be gold. Swap brushes.
Yeah, so how do you plan to make the chip? Do you have like a dark color, a bunch of dark and a bunch of ready?
Yeah, I mean, just mix black and white. That's all you got, right? Like that's your options.
Yeah.
Um, yep. So that's what you'll use.
It's that simple.
Yep. All right.
So
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break, um, and then I'm going to do a little bit of um, sponging off. Oh man, that is not what I wanted to do there. And then we'll start like doing actual detail work. So I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. So realize that I probably actually should have tackled this in a direct painting manner so I could keep my shadows and stuff a little easier. But I'm going to see what this looks like once I start wiping paint off.
Okay.
So I might have, yeah, I might have, I maybe should have painted like I was not doing the wipe off method, but that's okay. I am still going to paint the model. First, you got to make sure there's paint everywhere, right? We're going to start grabbing bits of sponge.
I'm watching you.
Okay. Well, I mean, not going to be particularly interesting for a little bit, but because I'm gonna pretty much pull off. I'm gonna start with the back. I'm gonna just pull off the excess paint. The While the red is not necessarily a very staining color because I mixed it with the black, um, lamp black and ivory black are both fairly strong tinting colors, so they're gonna still influence the colors. The it'll still leave behind. Obviously, you see it's still this dark red here. You can look at the sponge here; it's pretty much black. Um,
So, sort of kind of got a good brown color going. It's just equal parts of the three different, the red, the yellow, and the black.
yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't think I'm gonna wipe around. I don't think I'm gonna wipe any paint away from the thing here because I think it looks fine. Well,
That base coat that you got for your skin tone looks pretty thin, or is it pretty thick?
it's pretty thin. Yeah, it's quite thin. Um, yeah.
I think the only part that looks thick from my end is the top.
I think that's just the camera probably reading or something like that.
Reading it so well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know what you can or can't read from my side.
I mean, it all looks pretty grayscale to me right now.
Still looks grayscale. You can't see the red is on the yellow and the brown that I got on there.
I mean, I see a little bit of the yellow on the shoulder pad. I don't see any red at all.
Yeah, I'm waiting on it to dry off, but it's on the decorations on the chest piece.
Okay.
So I think what I'm gonna do is, since I'm glazing it, the dark spots will stay dark. So I'm just gonna let everything fully dry, and then I'm gonna just try and raise the level of red all the way up
Okay.
and see what happens. So it's almost gonna, to me, like I feel like the only things I'm really gonna be able to do is almost like painting it like I did my diorama miniature, which is still fun for me.
Yeah.
You know, I guess that's sort of kind of a Zorn palette too, huh?
Yeah. Similar. Yeah. Pretty more or less.
Because I mean, all I used on that was two browns and red, two different reds.
Yeah. I mean, you would call that more of just a monochromatic palette. like Zorn is named after a guy.
Yeah.
Uh,
Who use these four colors
yeah,
majority of the time.
yeah. He was famous for painting portraits with four colors and occasionally using Viridian, which is like a fairly nice. It's the green. It's kind of almost an emerald green. Yeah, it's a
I
nice
read
color.
up on it. That link that I posted during your chat when you were talking about it, I
Yeah.
read that whole thing.
Okay.
Because I had no idea what the heck everybody was talking about. I felt completely out of like the loop.
I mean, and now you know.
Yeah, and once I find out, so I was like, so I went and looked for a bust, and I tried to get a bust that matches, that would match like the scheme of your bust. Since you got like a nun type, a person or whatever, I got like the wizard.
Yeah.
I don't know what is she.
She's. I mean, I guess she's supposed to be a nun. So this is the yeah. I mean, it's like a ossuary. It's a holy relic. So like, like it's a big old freaking weird Catholic thing where they jawbones of like saints and stuff or holy relics, and they keep them in boxes and crap. Yeah. So I think that's what that's supposed to be. So that's supposed to be a jawbone of some prophet or whatever.
A jawbone, huh?
Yeah.
How you know it ain't a cat's jaw?
Because that is definitely too big to be a cat's jaw.
I mean, how you know they didn't lose it and it's a monkey jaw or something?
Well, that's a. I mean, I'm gonna just. It's a model, so.
I'm talking about in real life, back in the book.
Oh, I mean, it's
How
all.
they really know?
They don't know. It's just they just say what it is, and you're supposed to go. Yep, I believe you.
Click that I believe button.
Mm-hmm. You go. Sure thing. Like saying I believe gives me food, so I will say I believe.
I gotta go buy more brushes.
Already.
I got one left, but I'm trying to wait to use it on either the gorilla model or my daughter's birthday model.
Okay.
How many what? If Dad can find something that he likes for you every year, I'll paint one for you every year. It just so happened that Dad found one that he really thought would be cool to give you this year.
So that's what's happening.
That's what's happening. That's right, son. Let her know, son. That's what's happening. Ooh, I didn't wait. It didn't dry. I just pulled paint off.
Well, that's fine. You can paint it back on.
Oh, but you know how hard it is to paint cuttlefish colors over black?
Oh yeah.
I mean, it is possible.
Yeah.
It's very, it's not hard.
All right. I think we'll see how this turns out once I start painting stuff.
Yeah, I think yours is going. I think just the oils alone. Now, did this guy use oil paints or was it
Oils.
original?
Yeah.
Oil.
Yeah. I mean, acrylic is relatively modern. Like
Okay.
acrylic paints are only been like commercially available, I think, for like 70 years, which in the terms of painting is, nothing.
Right. Oil's been around for freaking ever.
Yeah. And like as far as like widely available acrylic paint wasn't really a thing, I don't think, until like the 70s. I'd have to double check. I actually should remember because I read when it was made. Because it's the medium is synthetic. It's effectively the medium that's in acrylic paint is related directly to PVA glue.
Okay.
Yeah, it is a very similar compound.
Now that you say that, and I'm looking at the paint, I'm like, yeah, it does look like very, very thinned out
Mm-hmm.
glue.
And you can make paint with Elmer's glue. You could. It's hard to work with, but it'll work.
Why would you do that?
I don't
Why
know.
not?
I don't know why, but you could. All right.
Next, I'm gonna troll brush next time. Like, brush. Why aren't you using Elmer's glue
Yeah.
as your medium?
Yeah. All right. So what I'm going to try to do here is I should have taken a picture, but I'll show you. I'll share. I got to pull up my references here real quick. So I used that program. Where did it go? There it is. I used my um. Man, I gotta. Is there a way for me to resize all of these? I'll do this. We're gonna go image view fit fit image to window. There we go. If I hit space, will it? Nope. Hold on. Can I lock zoom? I can lock zoom. And we're gonna do like that. Options. Okay. Well, it's gonna be dumb. So let me find the best shot here. Okay. Image.
I gotta wait till paint.
All right. So this is I threw it in the center of my screen here. This is my reference image that I made in that photo studio program.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
it's going to be strong light from the jawbone. It's going to be lit a lot on this right side here, a lot more, and it's going to have fairly deep shadows. The hair I'm going to keep brown. I should have changed it, but it's not going to be blonde. So using this as kind of references here um, to help me out.
Yeah, definitely.
So having a nice
Cool.
reference picture is very helpful, and I encourage anyone who is painting to do that.
So, like, just thinking about like even having that and then trying to paint it after having that. For me, I'm just like thinking about it. I'm just like, man, like,
No, it's very. I really like that program. Not using it at all as intended, but no, it's incredibly
it's a good
helpful.
tool, right?
What's
Good
that?
tool that you.
Yeah, no, exactly. Um, all right. So what I need to do is I need to get my work on my skin tone again here, and this brush is too big. I need a smaller. I gotta have a smaller flat somewhere.
Picked up some Dollar General makeup brushes today. I got 9 more of those little tubes.
Okay. I do have a little micro flat. Here we go. We're gonna try that. So let me mix up a skin tone here with my palette knife. We're going to go back into this, grab my red, palette knife, put it in there, grab some yellow.
So my goal is like those models that are fit in those tubes. I think I'm gonna wrap them up in a bubble wrap and then stick them in that tube. And then
Transport.
bubble wrap the tube and stick it in the box.
Okay.
Just to see if it transports without getting broken very well.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing like trying to send somebody something that someone else painted or that you painted and it gets there and they're happy to get it, but they gotta like glue a part or two on it because it got broke because people can't read the label that says fragile.
Oh, yeah. Fragile. What does that mean?
Right? What is this word? What you mean? What is this word? Like English says fragile.
That is very. Need more white. More white.
There's a lot more people streaming Saturdays.
Yeah.
I know. Saturdays used to be like the quiet, like there wasn't a lot of streamers.
Yeah. That's real quiet today on this end.
Yeah, you usually popping.
Let's see. All right. We're going to go ahead and start getting flesh tone down. So, I mean, you can,
I'm usually on my way home.
yeah. Um, but I mixed up this nice skin tone from just, yellow, red, white.
Yellow, red, white. So mine's probably gonna have to be. I'm using the brown.
Yeah, and you can take
Red.
that brown you have, you can just start adding white to it and it'll tint out. It should tint out to a flesh tone.
I got two stacks of brown. One was for the flesh tone, and one was for all the leather.
Yeah, I should have made what James Gurney calls color strings, where like you kind of string out on your palette like your different colors you want to use. That way, you don't have to like keep mixing in the same pile. But
I've tried to do that.
it's hard.
It's hard. I tried to do that a long time ago. Like right the first time I quit painting before I came back, and that was one of the things I was trying to do, and like it was not fun, and I kept trying to do it.
It's easier to do when you have clean colors you can mix, like artist paints. Doing with miniature paints, I would imagine, is a nightmare.
And I wasn't using color pitch colors at the time to trying to get the spin down to the right.
Yeah, she's got some stigmata going on. I'm gonna have to paint in.
Whatever you want, baby. I can say when I do use a limited palette, I do paint the models faster.
Yep, you don't sit there struggling about decisions.
Right, you don't got many to make.
Yep.
You don't got many to make at all.
Then I'm gonna take this same. I'm gonna grab my brown over here.
I think I'm gonna get the glow. Glow's gonna be orange
Okay.
because I think that'd be a nice offset color to put on the ball.
Okay.
And then if I want to try and do OSL from that later on, I could. Keywords is if I want to try.
Yep. If you want to try, you do not have to.
But at least it would be set up for that.
Mm-hmm. Right now, I'm kind of going back and forth on my palette because I'm trying to mix a shadow tone for this skin that I like. Kind of learning how to mix. Is a good skill I think to have, especially for how I paint. And
Oh, so this is actually it's a relaxing but a learning time for you then?
yeah, like I'm not stressed out about what I'm doing right now. I'm just trying stuff, you know.
It's a nice little break from your competition models and
Oh yeah. Ugh,
your normal painting pieces.
yeah, like because what's it called is I want a little bit more brown in that. Because Yahweh is a competition piece, right?
Right.
And then um I want, the diorama I was working on as a competition piece. Um, Pretty much everything I'm going to be working on in the very near future is going to be for Nova. Like quite a lot of it.
Yeah, that's how I feel too. Like I've started earlier than you, but the commission Tenjin is possibly a Nova model. That's if the guy brings it back. I talked to Epcot Studios. He said, "Bro, you're moving. You should finish that model and get it to the customer. And if the customer really wants you to enter it at Nova, then they'll keep it in the case and bring it to me."
Yeah,
And he's like,
because that's the guy you met at Nova, right?
"Right, yeah."
Yeah. So he's going to be there,
Mm-hmm.
or should be there.
All things go well. Yep. I actually sent him some updates on the armor to see. Oh yeah, because you taking my other stuff. He said, "Oh, take your stuff." Okay, I put a little Jamaican cuisine.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
That looks good. That looks cool. I named it. Mm-hmm. You could probably find people making stuff on Procreate.
On YouTube, absolutely.
Yeah, you can use the Xbox if you want to go look at YouTube. Okay, do that a favor and cut some cheese. I'm over here freezing.
All right. I'm going to try to take this shadow. I'm going to try to feather this shadow out.
Feel it now. Yeah, I'm over here freezing in this chair, bro.
Bundle up.
It is. Easy sculpting. ADC creation. Close it. Shut that.
Let's see. I want that to be more brown. It looks very gray. grab this brown. Mix that in a little bit. See what happens. Yeah, that's better. Had too much black in my brush. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just
Okay.
I'm looking at my CPU usage and stuff when I do extra stuff on my computer.
Okay.
I guess whenever I click on something else, CPU spikes. I guess because it's
Yeah,
over and over
it's
processing, but now it's actually dropping back down to where it's supposed to be, and the GPU is actually taking over some of the processing.
okay. Good.
So right now, with everything I'm running, my CPU's at 30% and GPU's at 38%, but memory's still at 71%, and that's because it's all that stuff running in the background. I don't know like what to turn off or not.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can Google all of those processes. I do that all the time. I'm like, what the fuck is this program? You know? So if there is something that you're kind of like, what the hell is this? You can figure it out and they'll tell you whether or not you can or shouldn't disable it. Because some of it is just like services that you don't really need. Um, but some of it, is critical services. And if you disable it, you might, like say, fuck up your internet or something.
That's what I don't. Most of it says like ACES stuff.
A lot of that
ACES
can probably go.
huh?
A lot of that can probably go, but you'll want to Google it because some of it is tied to like your firmware and stuff. So you'll just have to Google it.
Microsoft
Yeah, that can be disabled.
that is like it's using 550 gigabytes.
All right. So we're still trying to contour out the shapes of her face here. Yeah, and some of those you can close, some of them you don't want to.
I don't need the school or system center. That's all I want right there.
Well, don't worry about messing with that right now. You got paint to do. Paint faster, nerd.
Hey, nerd. See, this is what happens when like I get these started and like make sure my system's running. It was really aggravating the other day trying to get my system to work, and everybody was like trying to help,
Yeah. No, I get it.
but
That's why you shouldn't be doing that kind of crap while you're streaming.
I mean it's the only way I can do it while I'm streaming because I have to keep up with multiple recording tabs.
Yeah, fair.
Like I spent 2 hours on Wednesday just. I mean, I was hanging out today, but at the same time, was also working on the script.
Did everybody get back to you?
Everybody, 3 people.
Okay, well, their
Two of the
loss.
three, two of them I can only get from them.
Okay.
But there's one person that I can probably get back. Like I said, I'm gonna give it to the 15th. I'll reach back out to them. I'll send them another message because if they don't reach back and I don't remember who they are, I can't get them to quit.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to reach out to them over and over and over.
Right.
All the books, as soon as they're here, I'm gonna start signing books for people.
Nice.
Like with, and some people didn't like took a series, but people always said
Be like, what the hell, man? And also, you should have already done that. So, and you tell them, and also, you should have already told me. I'm gonna grab a little mascara sponge here. I'm sorry. I mean, that's not your fault. That's their settings.
premium models are currently being produced. Once those ship, then we will be able to send the STL.
Nice.
He's doing the supported and unsupported STL files at the same time as manufacturing and making sure that you have the best quality to be sent out. I have no issues with GWC's work.
Yeah, yeah.
He's just like Logan. It doesn't look good. Like he's not gonna throw it. Like he'll probably throw these ones in the trash because we can't send them to anybody.
Mm-hmm.
But like a lot of the extra busts and stuff that sometimes he sends out to his customers, they were like misprint.
Yeah, yeah. That Diablo one I gave you was from him. He'd sent it extra.
Right. Which is it's primed up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I just didn't. That's just not my. That's just not my bag.
It's, I was like, are you serious? I get to take it.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Gotta keep.
What I am happy about is I'm starting on a lot of his major.
That's good.
I think the one that might get me the furthest though is probably going to be my diorama because I'm actually having so much fun doing it.
That's great. Yeah. No. Mungo's gonna be sending me the pieces I need for my Kingdom Death diorama soon. I got him to print me two bases that um I'm gonna use one of them. I got two different versions to kind of see which one I want more.
See how it's too bright and you can't really tell nothing. A little bit, a little bit bright. But that's on that. But you see, you got these other ones. So darkness and brightness, saturation is your red, and your hues are your. As you see on here, you got your red, your yellow, your green, your blue. So this is actually blue, magenta, purple, pink, red. All right, so you have red on this side and red on this side. Right. So it's not from you see where you want it to go here. You don't want this top.
I need more titanium white.
You're gonna want this to be in the middle, somewhere in the middle next to the blue, right? Because then your saturation. Right. Now you see how you can manipulate the drag. You get all that going out you want to. And then if you want it to be a little bit brighter, you can, but you keep it a little bit darker. Now you can see the difference. You're welcome. And don't ask me how I can do
All right, I'm gonna start. The skin is kind of sort of where I'm like it's a good start. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. I'm gonna.
Yo, how'd you get that? That crown looks awesome.
That is straight up my golden ochre. That is, and I just wiped it away. Like that's just it's yellow ochre. That's what it's just a.
Done.
It'll look a little different because I got to put like higher highlights and whatnot on it. But so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start turning all of her clothing into a white. So I put a big old blob of titanium white up here instead of using this mixed up stuff down here. And I'm going to start working on that with a flat. So I'm gonna.
So I've got a lot of white. So he's got like this little robe thing on that's white,
Mm-hmm.
and his cloak's gonna be white too. So I'm not touching any of that right now. So that's gonna be like the main part. So I'm just doing everything else on the model, and then that white's gonna be the last part
Okay.
because it's gonna be gray. It's almost already there. So I might just like use what I got and do my go back to doing my undercoat method that I do and just do some precision painting on there like I did on that last bust that I did for Mr. Altier.
Yeah. Let's see. What is and this trim on both sides of that. Okay. Where's my little
I'm
sponge?
trying to make this red pop out where you can actually see it on screen. I think once you all can see it through the camera, I know I got it to the right occupancy.
Okay. So we are going to just start laying this white in
What up, Mr. Altier?
and see how it goes. I'm not worried about the jewelry right now. It's in my way. So I'm just gonna
What up, Mr. Altier?
paint
We
over
are
it.
playing with Punexpected. We are
Hello.
doing the Zorn palettes tonight. From the challenge of me challenging him to do it, and see how I can do it with him.
Yep, I said I wanted to paint a new model. So
Mom's sitting up in the living room in her bed. Yeah, she's not feeling good.
she been sick for a while, huh?
Man, we've been struggling around here.
Yeah.
Oh, registration opens tomorrow.
Yeah. What do you know what time?
What do you know what time, Mr. Altier? Yeah, we've been struggling around here. I'm still, like I said last night, like in the middle of stream, I ran upstairs and I was puking.
Jeez.
Yeah, and then well, came out one end, had to come out the other one too, I guess.
Yep. Double dragon.
Yeah, oh man, and then like it just went away. And I
Odd.
slept like another 3 or 4 hours.
Huh.
But we're
Yeah.
about to disinfect like a couple more rooms in the house. And okay, so this is what he says: 1 p.m. Central.
Okay. You know what too?
$2.
Oh.
Go ahead.
No, no, I'm reading. I'm not gonna even
Oh,
shoot for the VIP ticket this time. I did it last year and I was like I'm the wrong audience for that stuff.
what was it? A bunch of GW stuff?
Mostly.
I just need
I
the
gave away
challenge.
everything.
I just need the ticket that's going to allow me to enter.
Yeah, that's
So
just the
first of
standard.
all, can go to the vendor.
Yeah, that's the standard. Yeah, like well, the only so the rogue gambit thing that I gave you that was in that, but like
Yeah, I
that's
got that. That's gonna be a special painting. Like when I'm done.
Hope so.
I mean, I got 15 days off of work before I start my new job. So my goal is to start my brand new job, whatever that's going to be on August 1st of 2023.
Nice.
And July 15th until then, I'm gonna be off work. So my goal then is just to sit at home and paint.
Yeah, I got a bunch of vacation time I need to take.
Yeah, you and the missus gonna go on some trip.
We were gonna try, but more than anything, I just need to take time off outside of the conventions because I got to spend 30 days this year because I got 60 I got I think 70 days in the books already. I need to take some freaking time off. Yeah.
$10 a day is really good. I mean, yeah, and actually, like I paid a lot for Nova last year, and the guys at Nova told me that they're Prince next time, like reach out to us and let us know that because like they were like there was a way, and I didn't know how to get to it, but I could have literally just paid um
They
Friday, Saturday.
yeah,
I
there's
I could just
yeah, you might just have to see cuz I know last year they did like day passes and like uh non-event tickets, like tickets that would only let you just like be to the vendor halls and be in the painting areas.
right, and that's he said if you took one class and you showed up for the day that your class was on, and you showed up the day other just so you can go to the vendor hall, like we didn't care.
Yeah.
Like you like they're like you gotta reach out to us next time
Yeah.
so we can tell you how to actually buy your ticket. And I didn't know it was my first time doing. I just wanted to get the ticket so I wouldn't miss it again.
Yeah. No, I mean that's and I was like, this is my first convention. I'm gonna go broke, go for broke and get the big daddy ticket. And I was like, oh, it's all stuff that I don't really want.
My class is y'all. Okay, here we go. My class is y'all yelling at me, telling me to do better.
Do
That's
better.
gonna be fun.
I don't know anybody who's taking teaching classes this year. Like I haven't been able to like be in people's streams. So like I don't know, is Brush doing classes?
Rush is doing class.
Okay. I know I think that Wapple is not.
I don't know if Waffle is still going back and forth. I don't even know if he's gonna be present.
Yeah, he may not be. It's with everything going on.
So
Um
here's a little scenery after my first event. That's really cool, Lily. Save that one and go show mama. Go upstairs and show her in person. Get yourself some extra stuff. You're going right back up there to show her now.
but yeah, I'll have to see who's teaching. Because I know last year, there was a bunch of people that I was watching were doing classes. If oh man, is do you know if Bug King's doing a class?
I don't even know who that is. Oh, Sadie?
The Bug King, the guy,
Oh, I don't know who that is.
you've seen the dude. He's he hangs out in Brush's stream every now and then. He works for Disney and does like a lot of dioramas and stuff. He's super talented with like building things. He does basing classes.
Oh man, I don't. Shit, who the? I didn't know that at all.
Yeah, he's a big dude, bearded, older guy. I think he's in his 50s. Say older
Okay.
guy, right? But like he's in like his 50s, I think.
Lady?
I don't know his real name.
Well, I'm talking about the stream name. What's the stream like on the Twitch?
The Bug King.
Oh yeah. Nope. I'm not. I must not be in there on the days that that's for sure.
He hasn't streamed regularly in a while. He used to be more regular streamer, but he pops into streams now and then, mostly Rainer and Brush.
Can you spell out his name, Mr. Altier, so we can go check? Oh, he doesn't know his real name. Yeah, as in the Bug King. Yeah, that's his name. We don't know his real name. You might have to ask Brush.
Yeah,
I'm
I
joking.
he told me his real name. I just don't remember it because I can't remember shit.
Yeah, you need to write it down.
Nope, I didn't write it down, so I forgot it.
Write it down. I'm the same way. If I don't write it down, it means it wasn't important at the time.
Yeah. No, I struggle so much with names. It's embarrassing.
So I'm glad I got an easy name. And I'm the only one that's gonna have that name in your circle for a long time. So I'm good.
Okay, your name is not easy, bro.
Bro, what's my first name?
I'm your first name is fine. The rest,
The rest of it's the alphabet.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, true statement. The rest of my name is not easy.
yeah.
You are, you are 100% right. Yeah, I'm excited to go to Adepticon, but at the same time, there's two things building anxiety. One, all the people that are going to be there that are like not in our circle are people that like I don't even freaking know,
Right.
right? Like at Nova, yeah, there was a lot of people, but a lot of the people that were there I knew, and I stayed away from the gaming, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I want to say easily 75% of the people that were in Fort Wapple were people that were streamers.
Right. So that's probably where I'm going to be at. But then there's this. So that's the people thing. The other thing is it's just a big GW thing. So like
Yeah. But dude, I essentially didn't see it.
that's what I'm hoping too. Like I'm hoping I just don't even like
I I effectively the only way I even knew it existed is that there was a big space marine in the lobby and people were painting GW stuff at the tables. Like,
right.
so you don't have to deal with that unless you involve yourself with that mess. So you'll be all right.
I'm not like I'm gonna go to the vendor hall and I'm gonna do just like I did last time. I'm gonna buy a bunch of Game Envy stuff and I'm gonna look for something like really cool that I want. Like hopefully we'll see. I don't know, but if Preacher Caster has its Judgment game out, I'm buying it.
Yeah, well, I mean, talk to our buddy. You might be able to get yourself a nice little discount or whatever. I mean, there hasn't been an update on the freaking game in like a month. So
That's what I'm saying. So like I'm just hoping and praying that it'll be there.
yeah,
If it is, I'm gonna buy it.
yeah, we'll play it if they.
Dude, we'll paint it. We'll play it.
His name is Ambrose. Really? I would have remembered that.
We teaching 3 classes.
Are the classes already posted, Mr. Altier?
I saw the other day a lot of stuff was posted
Oh shit. Well, look at me being
because
dumb.
everybody's literally. I guarantee you right now, nobody's going to sleep.
I mean, if they're not
Everybody's
doing
gonna
it, if they're not posting stuff until 1 p.m. tomorrow, why would I stay up?
some people are all staying up right. That's how they get hyped. That's where they get their hype from. I'm staying up waiting for them to open up Adepticon 50. I'm gonna go to sleep because I ain't gonna be able to do
Let me let
nothing
me
till Central. Oh, I can't do
oh,
nothing till 2 o'clock.
let me not open that up in that window. Let's see. Let me copy that link. I'm gonna look
So
here
what
real quick.
sucks for me is since I'm not buying any classes, I probably won't be able to buy my Adepticon standard tickets until Monday. I'm really upset that they did it on Sunday because I have to go put cash into the bank account so I can
Uh,
pay for this
they'll
ticket.
be general tickets, man. They'll be general tickets.
That's the standard one.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's all I care about.
yeah. That they're not gonna sell out of those. You'll be fine.
What up,
Um,
Val? Mr. Altier, I'm gonna try and click on this link. Let me get my. All right, so we're gonna click on a link. So here's where my stuff's at right now, Punny. CPU's at 30%, goes between 30 and 37.
hold
My
on, hold on.
memory's at 70,
Okay,
and my GPU's at 30 something.
it should be
What
all
up,
right,
Val?
man. If you're not at like 90%, you should be good. There's so much stuff on that. I'm not gonna look at this really right now because I'm looking at
Oh my god.
that list and there's
And
saturated
everything
unicorn fat.
maxed out.
What?
When I clicked on the link, everything spiked up to max, and then it dropped down like fast.
Mm.
So it means whatever I did fixed the issue. Because remember the other day was just staying maxed out.
Ooh, Marco Frazzoni's doing a class. He's an oil painter.
I'm actually struggling a little bit tonight with my painting.
Oh, demystifying resin water effects with Ambrose Coddington. I did not know that it was his name. Why do I not remember that? That is such a unique name. Cutthroat's doing a class. I'll have to look at this later.
Like I would play in a game if they had Super Fantasy Brawl, but they don't. They got everything else.
And we'll play Judgment, man. Because I'm sure if Seth's got time, he'll play with us.
Oh yeah.
And it's similar enough to Fantasy Brawl.
I'm actually bringing my Fantasy Brawl stuff with me. In case Judgment's not there, I'll have something to paint, and then I'll have a board game that I want to play.
Okay. And yeah, Mr. Altier, we'll like yeah, we'll we'll have plenty of.
So is he holding these nuts?
I'll have to
Bro,
look
right
through.
now, Val, he's kicking my ass with my painting. I'm so far behind him right now.
Hey Val.
Probably because I'm overthinking it, but I'm also seeing like where my paint's messing up, and it peeled earlier. So now I gotta go in here.
Hey Meeby. Look away.
Hmm. Mr. Altier says I'll play too if you have me. Heck yeah, Mr.
Yeah.
Altier, you're my
And
best friend already.
maybe I think so. I think Marco Rosoni is an underpaint with acrylics and then go over with oils type of painter. I honestly don't know. I've like briefly watched a couple of his videos and I don't remember. Um, but I'd be interested in grabbing his class because I would be able to comfortably use oils in the class and not and know that it won't freak the teacher out.
Fun, you still up for going to search for bust at Adepticon?
I mean, yeah, I'm going to be looking. As far as I know, Journeyman is going to be there. I need to ask. You know what? I'm going to email the makers of that Medusa bust, because they do go to cons. They went to Adepticon in the past. I'm going to see if they are going, and if they're going, I'm going to buy a Medusa bust from them.
The $300 one.
Yep. You're not going to buy that shit for me, man. You can't afford a microphone.
I can afford a microphone. I'm very like if I budget for it, I'm good. But it's things that I don't put in my budget that come up,
Yeah.
and they're like it doesn't stress me out. I can't sit in and try to focus on what they're going to go into like that.
Yeah. No,
But
what's going to happen is the commission I'm doing for Blades is pretty much going to pay for that.
right,
So, and I'm going to do my damnness to try to get it painted for Nova, but I doubt it. Because in order to paint
yeah.
that in time for Nova, I'd have to dump all the other projects I want to do, and I don't want to do that.
See, and that's the reason why like not I'm struggling with paint drying on it.
On your model or on the palette?
On the model,
Hmm.
it's just pure. Can you see the red now though? You should
Uh,
be able to see it.
yeah, yeah, I can see the red now. Yeah. All
Let me
right.
go back to brown.
Let's work with our reds for a bit. I'm gonna make sure my brush is nice and clean. I want the cleanest reds. So those of you coming in, me and PSK are doing a limited palette painting. So we're using the Zorn palette, which is um, traditionally it's cadmium red or vermilion, um, yellow ochre, ivory black, titanium white, and I'm using effectively those colors instead of the cadmium. I'm using pyro red, and I'm using lamp black instead of ivory black. And then PSK is using some cuttlefish equivalent colors.
So for cuttlefish colors, I got lycanthrope eyes for my what that yellow ochre. I got burning vermilion, which is whatever the red's supposed to be, and then black knight and 51st shade.
Yeah, because vermilion is the color that he originally used. Actually, vermilion is not a color that was used anymore because it is incredibly toxic. It's mercury something. It's a mercury based paint. Um, yeah, it's a heavy metal paint and it's really bad for you. I think it's mercury based. That's not what I need to do there. Yeah, so the actual mercury pigment you can't really get anymore. And what this allows us to do is to kind of focus on learning how your colors work. You can focus on like, you know that the colors that you're putting down are the highest chroma version of those colors. So that will always the pure color can always be your highest, you know, saturation. And then all you got to do is use your black and white to increase your value contrasts. It's kind of nice. No, okay, no drinking vermilion. No bueno. There's some imitation vermilions. I have one. It's very orange. Like here's a so here's putting it up next to the pyro red that I have. Um, look how orange. It's like orange. I don't know if this would like real vermilion looked like, but like that is very orange. Yeah. Now, granted, it says vermilion on the English, but if you turn it over and it says cinnabar in German, which is a different color. You doing okay over there, PSK?
I'm waiting on my stuff to dry, so I figured I would look at my performance and see what happens when I try and
Bring up stuff.
uh, buddy cam.
Okay.
So
One thing you can do to help with that is set like the source that you're looking at to like you know lower resolution. That way you're not using as much. It can help because as small as it is, it doesn't need to even be 720p. You know, you can do 480 and it'll still be fine.
that's what quick too.
There's dozens. Who? The Bug King. Speaking of the freaking devil,
Oh wow!
somebody
Look at
told.
you. What's up? We was just talking about the Bug King. It's like Mr. Offshare went and told him,
Yeah,
messaged him.
I thought you were already following me though for some reason. Hey, friend.
We were
I
just
was.
talking about
We were just talking about you because I was trying to figure out what classes I might want to take. Um, and I want to do better at like dioramas and stuff. And I know you're like, you're one of those old masters with emphasis on the old. How you been?
I seriously didn't even know who the Bug King was. Now I gotta come over here and hit the that way I know.
Yeah, he does some really cool diorama stuff and goes way overboard with some of his ideas.
I would like to learn that stuff though, because I want to make like better bases for some of my models,
Yeah,
like
no,
the
he's
gorilla.
he's all about that bass. Yeah. So
Right
maybe
now,
mistakes are often made. Yeah, but yeah, no, I haven't been able to catch you if you've been live anytime soon because my work schedule is no longer what it used to be. And then I know sometimes you hang out on other people's streams, but I haven't been able to watch daytime streams in a while now.
how much are the basing classes? Katie Lou Who says hi, Clyde.
Hi, Katie.
Val says just a question. Since you have such
Oh, it's been that
vast
rare. Okay. You would know because you would. I mean, usually the RAM stick or RAM goes bad, your computer will just freaking crash, and it'll definitely. Um, I don't know what your expected amount of memory is.
I don't know. That's all I've been. I think it's. I think to be honest, it's all stuff running in the background that's eating up my memory.
Yeah, well, like I said, you're just gonna have to take time and sort through stuff. Two classes, one on how to work with cork. Ooh. Then there's a UV resin class. I might do the cork one. UV resin, I don't know if I have much of a use for. Like I have some. I bought some like 2 years ago, and it's been in my drawer for 2 years. But I need to start doing better basing. And I know cork is the cheap, easy to come across tool of choice. So maybe that's what I'll try to do. Maybe I'll take some, and then might take a class with brush for hire so I control them, and then maybe a class that I actually want to take for painting. Class of 24. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. But yeah, we're throwing down some oils using a Zorn palette today, limiting our choices. And I'm liking it so far. I'm liking it so far. It's nice to see you. Hopefully the grind hasn't been too dramatic on your end, Bug King. I really tried to get a teaching slot. I wanted to do a beginner oils class, but they weren't having it. I was hoping that I can do something, but I'll have to look. I didn't realize the classes were posted yet, so I have that pulled up and I'll look at that later, see who's doing stuff. Yeah, yeah. No, I realize like I'm not offended or nothing, right? Like I realize like I'm just some dude um that I've been in the scene for like effectively 2 years. Yeah, yeah. I'm tracking that they're going on sale. I didn't know they were posted yet because I want to say I went to look 2 weeks ago or something, and I don't think I saw them. All right, we're gonna kind of try to do an auburn hair. I got this nice auburn that I mixed up accidentally, so I might as well just use it for the hair. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep using this. Maybe add a little bit more yellow to it. This pile of yellow ochre. We're gonna make another pile over here. I'm gonna use this. I don't want it too yellow though because of the gold in her. And we'll see what happens. Um, yeah, you may not be able to do the stream the co-stream thing, PSK. They were posted on Facebook. Oh, I mean, then yeah, I don't do the Facebooks, so I never saw it. And I guess I could have sworn I've asked people because I know I asked Sean. And I think last time granted, I haven't been able to catch him in a while, but I think last time I asked him, he said he wasn't even sure he was teaching classes.
Hey, Katie Lulu. I got something for you, Katie. So I know you did the Katie. This is gonna be coming with.
Mm. But either
So
way, oh, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. No, I was just saying either way, Buck King, appreciate you popping in. We're gonna try to get signed up for some of your classes.
Katie Lulu, Huggy, and Mom Spirit.
All three what?
didn't get their prizes from last year. So I have two replacement lats, five
Oh, they got lost in the mail?
some things happen in some people's lives and other people just didn't respond back.
Oh, okay.
So this my New Year's Eve model, I'm gonna send Katie for her replacement model. So you're gonna get this one, Katie, if you're still there, and I'm gonna put yours and Nuggy's model in the same package. And then Val here, put send Val one of the Mission 4 game models that I have because I just don't see myself painting all the mechs in the mech section. And give to three of each. So he always wanted one of those models, so I purchased a bunch and I gave him one of them. I don't know if I'm ever gonna paint them. They're really cool looking, so maybe I'll just dry brush them with my precision and then put it on the shelf, you know. But haven't talked to that crew in a while. I painted one of the mechs up and I didn't. You know, like when you paint a model and you just don't like the paint job at all,
Yep.
and you couldn't figure out how you wanted to get back to it and paint it, and it's turned me off. Like I haven't been able to paint any type of mech model
Oh, okay.
because of that. I'm okay giving
Mm.
those to some of our viewers who have helped us raise the money this year
Yeah.
as replacement. So I got to send out three replacement models. That's like going to be my biggest thing tomorrow is packing up everybody's stuff that's here, getting all wrapped up, making sure I have addresses so next week I can go to the post office.
Mm-hmm.
Probably gonna cost me like another $180
Oof.
to ship all the stuff from last year.
Um, are we gonna try to do some wheeling and dealing while we're at Adepticon? Me, you, and Seth
As far as
trying to get mental health charity painter like shit connections.
yes, so when the four, because Sig could be there too.
Oh, okay. I guess I didn't realize.
Yep, Sig could be there too. So I would like to possibly get shirts made for everybody and give everybody shirts when we get there because we can get shirts made here pretty cheap at the mall.
Okay.
Um, I would like to try and get that done, but the goal would be for us just to network
Okay.
with other painters and see which painters we can get on board, or Twitch streamers, or like people like the Bug King, or anybody that we all know to help us raise the money, and they can raise the money in their own way.
Okay. Do we need to at least get some business cards?
Yes, I plan on getting business cards made. We already have the artwork from Talon. I
Okay.
was just gonna get a generic one made that had like the four of us on the front,
Uh huh.
and then on the back have like uh, Maven minis, Kaylee, Catmaster, and Talon
Okay.
on there because those are basically the committee members, and the council members would be on the front and put like QR codes or link trees or whatever.
Oh, did your camera go down?
Everything went down. Can you still hear me?
I can hear you just fine, but it looks like you went offline, my friend.
Can y'all still hear me out there?
Bug King. So PSK, Cephalopod Studios, Signarly, and I, mostly PSK. We have started a mental health organization called Mental Health Charity Painters. We use Twitch and painting and whatnot as a way to promote mental health, and we are raising money for various. We got four primary mental health charities that we are um, partnered with, and we are officially a charity organization as of this year, as of January, and we're kind of going to start reaching out to various organizations in the mini painting community to support mental health through the hobby. So, and we're gonna do like once a quarter. We're gonna do kind of a fundraising thing. We'll definitely be working with the Trevor Project when that kicks off, and uh, you know, kind of go from there.
Bug King, if you could still hear me, right now we have identified two organizations for sure. I haven't heard back from the other ones that we would like to raise money
Oh,
for.
okay.
Yeah, so we have four that we're going to raise money for this year. It's fun, but if the other two don't get back, I don't know because like everybody really enjoyed having a person from the organization come on the stream and talk.
Yeah, yeah, that was good.
So if we don't hear back from the other ones, we're only going to do two.
Okay.
So right, the third one I think we will hear back from. It's just a time zone gap, and that's the Mental Health Foundation for New Zealand.
Right. Yeah.
So that's just a time zone gap, and I probably just need to hit up Safari directly and be like, hey, trying to get you involved and make sure that we have somebody there to talk like last year.
Yeah.
But we have Headstrong, which is for works with military personnel,
Mm-hmm.
active and retired, or anybody who's been discharged. And then also More Rain, which is a veterans retreat in north central Illinois, that provides a place for families to go as a family group to get help.
Yeah.
So that's sort of kind of what we do here for that. If you have any questions, please ask. It'd be I can answer any questions. Sort of kind of Pun has taken over as the event manager and a program manager, so he's sort of kind of running some projects with me. He's taking on majority of the like organization and talking piece, so I can go out and talk to other streamers and other like big organizations to try and get them involved and help donate
Yeah.
to like our art raffles. You know,
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna throughout the year we're gonna do raffles from pieces that either I paint or PSK paints or somebody else in the org helps donate to and get stuff done. Um, and then there'll be sometimes we'll get donations from other businesses to be seen exactly everything that's going to happen this year. We're still planning stuff, but it's promising. Looking forward to it.
so yeah, that's what I would like to do at Adepticon. I'll spend most of my time networking once I get over the anxiety of all the people being there.
Yeah. Okay. You may just have to pull me away from Fort Wapple. Uh, You'd be
Yeah,
like, "Hey, Pun, it's time to work." So, "Oh, okay, fine."
well, not so much work. I mean, I just need your number.
No,
Like
I got you.
last year when I went down to the vendor hall at Nova, I was sweating.
Yeah.
Underneath my clothes, I was sweating and nobody else could tell. And I had people walking behind my back. I couldn't put my back up against the wall. It was just bad.
No, I got you. I just need to just grab me and we'll go.
Thank you, Katie. Camera's fixed. Okay, so we learned that I cannot go stream and bring you on my.
Yeah, I just think that your computer just does not have the bandwidth, not the bandwidth, that's the wrong word, but the juice to support that.
Anymore. It used to do it just fine. I mean, it used to have you on all the time.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what changed. Um, we can look into that. Part of it might be you do have too many background processes and it's bogged down, but somebody did mention that maybe you lost some RAM.
Yeah,
Um,
Val said I might have lost a RAM stick or something might have burnt out.
yeah, so you might have to just check what you're supposed to have and see what is showing after you're done streaming. Do a little research.
So, Katie, I have done everything the other day. I'll do another one. Yo, Bucky, with my dog there. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's loud. The sound alert. I can turn it down. No, I turned it down fine.
He's learning. He's learning. We're slowly teaching him how to do sound balance.
Yeah, you gotta take a minute. Because I'm a loud person anyway.
You
It
are.
took me a minute to find it. um, yeah, I just, I mean, the bottom line is I've been streaming since September of 2021 now.
Yeah, I mean it.
So,
It should still be fine. Like something changed, right? Because you didn't have this problem consistently until very recently. So it might be your internet is just trash, but you know, I don't know. Don't know, man.
Bug King, if you have any more questions, please ask. Me and Plum would love, I would love to tell you any answers. If you do estimation point charity on my stream, you can actually find the press release for the last place that we were doing donations to, and then you can click read more, and it tells you the history about everything that we've done over the last 2 years. But our goal is to get our community really involved and give them a place to where they can donate money where they know the money's going for mental health, and they know the people that are actually running the nonprofit organization that they're raising money for.
Yeah, it
So I
is. It
just
is a true nonprofit. We're not doing it. We're not pulling a freaking salary or nothing from it. We're just
right to the point to where to build it, everything that we're doing to get it started up is coming out of our pockets, and we will not be reimbursed. Not because we don't want to be reimbursed, we're just not allowed to during the startup of it. So, like, this is something that was a dream of mine, and Pun, Seth, and Sig Gnarly, I asked them personally if they would like to help, and they didn't even budge. They were like, "What do you need?" And that was just another humbling moment for myself. That here's a group of three guys that were just like, "What do you need?" And then Pun was like, "You need to stop doing so much and give me some money."
stop it, you stubborn mule.
Right? All day
Yeah, maybe when things crashed, it screwed some stuff up.
Mm-hmm. Do a mic test for me, fun.
How you doing? Hello, PSK
There.
stream.
Can y'all hear fun now? Okay, I can hear you now. Yep.
All right.
So on OBS, they opened up, they created a thing called application audio capture.
Uh huh.
So I click on that and I can pick whatever application I want for it to pull audio.
Okay, that's cool.
So that it makes it very easy for me to grab the audio from whatever. Which is probably why I'm gonna just keep everything to the bare minimum. So then when like people like Headstrong get on like they did this year, I cut off Discord and I go and only pull him up, and I'll come back on Discord later.
Right. Yeah.
But we had Matt Fieldhouse, everybody from Headstrong came on and gave us like 45 minutes of his time, gave a little speech about what Headstrong does, gave a speech about the importance of mental health awareness, and then he also shared some personal stories and things that he struggled with. Also, so those are the type of things we try and do here. Um, and I'm also doing the Zorn palette today with fun, except for I'm using acrylic paints. We're using Cuttlefish Colors. I'm a sponsored painter by Cuttlefish Colors and Cephalopod Studios.
So I haven't asked this in a while on my stream, and I keep meaning to make a little alert for it. But what's your bright spot for today, buddy?
Oh, my bright spot for today. Yeah, we haven't did this in a while.
Yeah.
All right. Yes, but on this one, you can link anything you want to. Before I answer Pun's question, on my stream, I feel that as long as it doesn't break any equal opportunity rules or any um, racial things of that nature, you can post because without the community, we wouldn't be able to raise the money we want. So please, if you have something you want to promote, please promote here.
Yeah.
I mean, the community helped me raise my own Kickstarter in 7 days. So like, I can't. I'd be crazy to be like, oh guys, don't come on here and promote yourself. Please come on here and promote yourself.
Yeah. Just be respectful. That's all we ever ask.
Yeah, yeah. So please post your link. Oh, well, that's right. Now I remember Pun.
Yeah. He paints some. He builds a bunch of cool Kingdom Death stuff.
Yeah, he builds the Kingdom Death stuff in the waterfall.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool because he's the one he told me to get with for my Tenjin.
Yeah. He's also insane. He hand cuts leaves for his dioramas. So let's see. D R R Hino. DRR Hino, how you doing?
Dr. Rhino.
I did no shit.
Dr. Baby with a 94.
No shit.
What?
Hey, how's it
Wait for
going?
me, nerd.
How is it going, my friend? Welcome in, everybody. Doc, we are currently working on true. It's bullshit. Did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. How's it going, everybody? You were playing with oils today. Well, awesome. What were you working on? I'm painting with PSK Studios here. We're both doing a Zorn palette paint up. I'm working on this piece from Inu Kingdoms. He's working on a 3D print from where is that from again?
So the GameWorks Create printed it. I have to go to his website and look and see who was actually the person that made this model, this wizard model.
Okay. Space Marine that Matt Yee gave you. Okay, okay. I'm gonna run into you guys again, hopefully. Dr. Rhino. Had the pleasure of meeting him at Adepticon last year. Although
Here's
briefly.
the leaf Fun was talking about. Are you done for Bug King? I am following Bug King. I knew I was following Bug King.
Yeah.
What's up, Doc? Paint with oils. That's what's up. Space Marine 2016 that Matt Yee
Yeah.
gave you.
But everybody's coming in with a big old Raid 94. Hopefully you all have a pleasant evening. If anybody's working on anything. Oh, hi Mark. If you got pics, Dr. Ryan, you are of course welcome to share them. We're challenging ourselves with a very limited palette. This entire model is painted with these four paints. So these four paints, and we are working on the lamp black, titanium white, golden ochre, pyro red. You need food in a nap. No Prussian blue. It's just four colors. That is Zorn. This is the original Zorn palette. Four colors. That's it. If I want to, yeah, I do have a little bit of Viridian on my palette in case some of these colors, like I got phthalo blue on here from another model I just haven't cleaned up yet. 3 to 5 colors. Yeah. No, I generally paint with a whole bunch of, well, I can't say a whole bunch. I usually have probably about 12 colors on the palette. Like the last thing, we haven't finished her yet, but I'll show off really quick the model that I put to the side for a little bit. The colors. This is Yawa from actually same maker. This is Nico Galaxy. Um, yes, I found the clip. Um, but this is Yawa from Inu Neko Galaxy. We're still working on her. I gotta reinforce the yellow, I think, and the metals. Um, and stuff. Yeah. There's got to be a better way to say that. Ickelhoof. Yeah, I do not do any army painting. Um, but yeah, I can definitely see how a limited palette would be beneficial with a horde army for sure.
What's up, everybody? What's up, Sticky Icky? Tremo, Bug King, thank you for coming in. The Bug King is gonna get with me later, Fun, and help me with the stuff I wanted to do for that Tenjin base that you
Okay.
told me to get with me about.
No, he's definitely a amazing resource. So
I mean, if I can pull that base off
way to
by
go,
October
fig
1st.
nuts. Wow. Okay.
Good evening, friend. Who said Fig Nuts or
Fig
Fig Nuts?
nuts. Wasn't that like a running gag in C Lab 2021?
Everybody's licking. Everybody's here now. Primo and Katie and Icklehoof and Nuggy, they all here.
Mm-hmm.
My normal crew's online.
Okay.
I'm not.
Nice. Yeah, good old Captain Murphy. Man, that show is freaking goofy. I wonder if it aged well. I wonder if I went back and watched it if I would still find it entertaining. Some of it, no. Some of it, I'm sure I wouldn't.
Okay, so Fundy said I need to add white to make highlights for things, right?
Pretty much your only option.
Because I think I did pretty good on this brown. Finally getting a chance to put another coat on it. I don't know if you can see it now or not. No.
Yeah, it's coming. Yeah, it's coming through. It's
Too
coming
late for
through.
Icklehoof. Nope, still broke. Okay, Icklehoof, I'm gonna try and fix the bot.
Yeah, what are people working on this evening, if anything? We just started this mall, on stream today, and just enjoy the nice, relaxing pace painting with oils. You got if those of you came in from Dr. Rhino stream and watching him do that, and you got questions, follow-on questions about painting with oils, I'd love to talk about it. I do it all the time. Horus Heresy and tanks. Ooh, a Gundam. See, that's what I'm at. And K Sheep is doing her digi sculpting. Oh, it's K Sheep. It's your things. Okay, I got you. I got you. I've been tempted to pick up another Gundam to paint. I do have an Eva. I have a Eva Unit One full model to paint. I also have a bust over here. Where is it? That I'm gonna get around to. That I threw down some acrylics first. I don't know what Alpha Legion is, Tramo. I honestly don't. I know it's GW. That is, I don't know what it is. Um, Threw down some acrylic base on here. I'm going to try like a oil wash type cell shade over this model, and see what happens. Let's see how this works out. And also kind of have I took a little chibi Captain Ginyu, and I'm going to do a little bit more work on him with cell shading for fun. You broke the sword. No. Yeah. I'm trying to do some cell
Fundy,
shade
you have
work.
the
What's up?
you have the link for the Discord on your channel, right?
For Discord?
Yeah.
I don't know if I actually ever said it, honestly.
Katie Lou or Icklehoof, could you please go post the Discord link in Punch Chat?
Oh yeah, did I say Ginyu? I meant the Great Saiyan Man, not Ginyu. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But he's doing the poses like Ginyu. But yeah, kind of goofy, C plot from Dragon Ball Z character. I got him, and I gotta do black lining on him still, and then I have a little launch chibi that I'm gonna paint up like him too. So I'm kind of trying to do a little bit of try to do some cell shading eventually. But I got that Ava model. I have a full body Ava model that I'll get to eventually. Yeah. I think a lot of those like really cool cell shade pieces though are done with is it lacquer paints or um is it lacquer or is it what's it called? What's the other one? Enamel. Is it lacquer or enamel? Is it enamel signaling?
Sick for now. I'm sorry.
How you doing, Sig?
Big is here.
How you doing, Sig?
Here comes Littles too.
Is Tesser's lacquer or enamel? Yeah, like it's because looking at like how flat, how like absolutely pure those layers are, like with those some of those really cool Gundams I've seen, it's got to be like the lacquers or enamels or something. It's pretty freaking crazy. Um, it's time to duel. There's no Yu-Gi-Oh over here. I don't truck in any of that black magic.
Here comes Sid. He's here already. I apologize ahead of time, everybody. It's time for the Katie dance.
I can't say much because I think I knew nothing about the Yu-Gi-Oh anime or the card game, but I did have the Game Boy a 3DS or a color or I had like a game on the Game Boy something years and years ago. Most Gundam paintings are lacquered, airbrushed on. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured, Valfera. I'd really like to try that, but it seems like a lot of work with like having to mask stuff and though I guess because Gundams have so many parts, a lot of that is done beforehand before you assemble. Wait, you and your dad are loud? Yeah, I remember nothing really about the game. I just know that I had it. I did play it quite a bit. I don't remember having a particularly clever deck or anything like that, but I want to say it's a good time killer. Yeah, I think doing this again, PSK, I would definitely just do direct painting for a lot of this.
Say what now?
doing this again, I think I would probably skip the underpainting.
The underpaint
Yeah,
for me or you,
me.
and just go straight to traditional painting with the color.
Yeah, like just kind of direct painting, and then yeah, just I would tackle it differently than I do most of my models. I think. I will say though, this I like this golden ochre, but Richardson, this tube, the amount of oil that came out of this tube was freaking like inexcusable. Let me grab the like all of this is the oil that came out of that tube. Like it was just I don't know what it is about that. I don't know if I only have two tubes of Richardson oils. I know Grim Nation Hoppies really likes them. Both of my Richardson paints, or the three that I have, are super oily, and I basically have to put them on cardboard and let them sit for a while before I put them on my glass palette. The consistency is really nice. I like the consistency of them, but just whew, man. Hopefully everybody's having a nice one. Again, if anybody is working on anything they'd like to share, Discord, Instagram is whitelisted. On my end, PSK is a free for all. Welcome to share stuff.
Anyone that's new over here, Raiders welcome in. PSK Studios. The nonprofit organization called Mental Health Charity Painters, which is run by Punexpected, Signar, Fox Studios, and myself. And we paint miniatures and have art raffles and the goal of raising as much money as we can for mental health charities around the world. In 2022, we raised over $5,500, which went to over four different organizations directly.
Mm-hmm.
None of that money goes towards us. Money only goes towards keeping the nonprofit organization running to give our community a place where they can donate money to mental health. Who is in charge of it, and it's trusted faces and people that they trust and know.
Yep. And yes, Crypt Shadow, the hot sauce. Who's all we got since pile of people came in from Dr. Rhino. Who's coming to Adepticon?
Oh yeah. Sig, are y'all ever gonna make like a barbecue version of your hot sauce that has like a more barbecue taste to it? I was looking at the website the other day from your Facebook page. I'd be interested in some hot sauce that tasted like barbecue sauce too, because I think that other stuff would kill it.
You got a weak constitution for the hot sauce?
Bro, I just told you yesterday during stream I had to run upstairs
Well, I didn't know that was hot sauce based.
Like there's some chips, red hot riplets. I don't know if y'all had any red hot riplets.
Red
Red
hot
riplets.
riplets.
Oh
That's not
man,
a thing. That's not a real word.
are you sure? What you want to bet me? You want to bet me one of my girls? You want to bet one of them girls?
I'm just saying that sounds like a ridiculous name. That's all.
We got to get this red hot riplets chips that Daddy eats. You only gonna get them if you're from the Midwest.
I'm partial to Zaps. You can get them out here every now and then because I guess Utz bought them.
Mm.
Yeah, Utz bought them out, so you can get them here occasionally. But they're originally from Louisiana. I love me some Zaps.
These chips are so old. You only gonna get them if you're in the St. Louis area or like the surrounding states in the Midwest. You might be able to find. There you go. There's your link.
Okay. I don't I
JD,
don't
did you see?
I don't
Did you
care
see?
for Utz really though, Kay. I like my Zaps. I like my
Well, that's cool.
crawtator. I like my crawtator and I like my uh voodoo chips.
Trying to get somewhere with the brown.
Good. The massive barrel of cheese balls. I don't know about cheese balls. I haven't had their cheese balls. Actually, I don't remember what store I picked them up from, but I guess Zaps did like a pretzel stick, voodoo pretzel sticks. Oh my god. I could have eaten that whole bag. They were
You
so
see that link
fucking
I
good.
posted for you?
Yeah, I see it.
Talking trash about my words. It's real, bro.
Okay. Keep telling yourself it's real.
Listen, they tear my stomach up, but they're so good. I still eat them.
Red hot riplets. Okay. No, I've never seen those.
You see, they made in St. Louis.
Hmm. Wait, $20 for a bag of a 5 ounce bag of chips? Are you out of your mind?
Bro, that's more. You get more than one. You get multiple bags for that $20.
Oh, okay, I see now. All right. I was about to say, is you out of your fucking mind?
I brought some back from St. Louis one time,
Mm-hmm.
and I took them to work, and everybody was like, "Man, where these chips come from? These is good, huh?" And then about 2 minutes, they're like, "Oh, where's the water at?" I do. That's why I need Sig. Sig, post the link to your the barbecue sauce place. What chips again? Oh, I must have been those on the store shelf. So what are you saying, PSK? If I send you something, include a few bags. I mean, yeah, because y'all know they right there around the corner from y'all too. Yeah, hot barbecue. They got a little bit of sweetness to them, Key Sharp, but they are really spicy. The initial taste is delicious, but then like a couple seconds later, game over. Yes, pickle hook. So everybody, I'm doing Zorn Palette 2. This is where I'm currently at. I am a little bit slower, a lot bit slower than Pun. I'm using cuttlefish colors. As y'all know, those are glazing paints. So I have to continue to do the layers to get it to the point to where I like it. So currently we're just working on this left
They probably aren't that spicy. I bet you craw taters are more spicy.
Bro, bro, whole sauce. Power, blow. Chipotle. That's gonna kill my heart. Hey, Sig, you gonna
You
say
kill me with these
what?
pronunciations, man.
What pronunciation? What I say wrong? Chipotle.
That is not what you said.
Oh, the sauce scored 50,000 on Double Dragon? Bro, I can't eat that. You got a mild version? You
Wait,
tried
I'm
the
sorry.
mild
There's a
version?
scale that is called Double Dragon.
Yes.
That's all right.
Fred Savage, a high five after 8-bit
Who
supreme.
dat? Nix Volkrin, welcome to the dozens.
Yo, forget a defibrillator. Put this shit on your tongue when you have bit. Oh, he's about to go out. Hey, where that sauce at? Put this shit in damn IV. This fat shit wake his ass up.
Yeah, he'll double dragon himself awake.
Hey,
Ringbolt
blow this out.
70, welcome in.
Look at the second one. I'm looking at hot sauce, y'all. If y'all want to see the hot sauces over on Pun's channel that Sig Gnarly's posting up. Um, Coffee barbecue, chipotle, chipotle boomstick.
Oh my god, dude. We're gonna get you enrolled in English for ESL.
Bro, I don't need no English.
Some ESL classes for you.
I think I might try this other one. It's got mild level one. Chipotle.
There
That's
you.
what I say. Prelude to the Who.
That is not what he's saying.
Chipotle. Kid say, no, you did.
So yeah, like he was like PSK was saying, we're both using a Zorn palette for our models here, which is just 4 colors. We're gonna show those again real quick. This is so we got lamp black, titanium white, golden ochre or yellow ochre, and then bright red or like pyro red. Um, I'm not gonna bother using cadmium red. And
That outer gloves barbecue grilled, right, Victor? It does look good. Just thinking of killing it.
I like me a good hot sauce. I'm partial. I'm partial to Tabasco. I just am.
We're gonna order. We're gonna order some Sig Gnarly barbecue. Sig, will you send it to me directly? I want you to send it, and I want you to sign my box. I want you to sign my box with graffiti, bro. I want you to tag my bottle when you send it to me. Mm-hmm.
You don't touch mailing.
Where, Mr. Altier? Okay. Sig, Mr. Altier said come over to the stream and post it. Well, I'm gonna need you to call the person that handles the shipping and tell them to mail you my box, and then you tag my stuff, and then you mail it to me.
You hear that? Do a commission for him for free.
No, cause I ain't never gonna. I probably eat the barbecue sauce one time, so it's gonna be too hot, and then I'm gonna put it on my shelf, and it's gonna be a collector's item, and it's gonna stay there because it's my homeboy's barbecue sauce label, and then I'm gonna advertise for him when the people come over, and then they're gonna go to his store and they're gonna buy it.
You hear that? He's gonna pay you an exposure.
Oh, he the free exposure, bro. I'm gonna buy the barbecue sauce and the shipping for it, but he got to sign it. Get to work. Why you messing with me, bud? I'm trying to get my doggone bread on my bottle of barbecue sauce. It's gonna probably kill me. Y'all can come to my funeral because I ate the barbecue sauce.
How did he die? Oh, double dragon.
What the old ass video game? Thank you, Ikaha, for making that real quick. Sig hot. Man, I'm a whip with the hot stuff. I'm a wimp. Yeah, I'm not a wimp with it, but it does like yeah. Yeah, Littles gets real sick from like spicy food, but she can eat Taco Hell with no issues. That was me. She wanted to taste what we was doing. I said, "Give it to her." She's like, I was like, "Give it to her." She took it. Now,
Did you make a huge
it was
mistake?
good. Yeah, she made a real huge mistake. Uh-oh. Sig, they saying Sig is hot over here. They got a hot Sig or Sig hot over here for the bros.
On. Let's. Where's? It's the thing. Just do the thing.
Who's
Oh, I don't
this?
have it anymore. Oh no, I didn't. It's here. It is. Look, there we go. Oh, it's not the. It's the one that doesn't use Sound of Silence.
I got you. Don't worry. I got plenty.
It's the wrong one. It's supposed to be the huge mistake one.
This is better.
Is that what your butt feels like after you eat?
You might need about 12 of those. Mm, mm, nope. Unless it was Tremo. Ickahook, what's Tremo's colors? Tremo was the only other one on there. I don't think so. Where we at? Bro, I love Taco Bell.
Yes, there's a list,
Every day.
Kay.
I can eat it. I just choose not to. I don't like it. She gets sick.
I'll never forgive them for destroying their menu.
Okay. Mr. Pun. Let's see. I love Taco Bell's cheesecake quesadilla. So my silver fun
Yeah.
or my gray that I made
Mm-hmm.
is really really light. So I'm gonna just keep adding white to it to make it lighter, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's because again, that's all you got, right?
Right.
You can't really do anything with your red and your yellow to it. So it's Twitch is pretty opaque on how everything works, though. That is true.
What now?
I'm just talking to Kay, saying that she didn't realize how some stuff worked, and yeah, it's Twitch is pretty opaque when it comes to things.
Yeah. The learning curve is huge for somebody
Dang it, Bobby. No, man, I'm gonna have to. This is gonna be at least 2 sessions because I have to push the contrast really far, and to do that, I'm gonna have to wait for it to cure a bit.
I don't even know if I'm be able to push it.
It's gonna be value contrast on mine.
I just want to get it like base coated and possibly highlighted
Yeah.
and make it look cool. I think that's my goal. Can I make this look half decent and cool to where somebody would like it, or at least me like it?
Yeah.
That's my fear. Is I think I'll paint this, but I won't be able to get it to a point to where I like it.
Just because of lack of color or what?
I think if so, I would like it if I didn't try and paint it, but I went and tried to paint it like I did my model for the diorama. If I painted it like this right now, I would love it and I'd be happy with it and I would know how to make up touch ups and complete it.
Hmm.
But I'm trying to identify different pieces of the model and push myself. So lately, when I've been pushing myself to do things, um, I find myself not liking the paint job,
Okay.
but it's also a learning opportunity for me. So
Yeah.
I'm not really stressed. I'm having fun. I'm not stressing.
Yeah. You shouldn't.
Because
This is definitely a learning opportunity.
like, can I? Now it's more of a challenge. Can I complete the model, even if I only do the basics, which is get the base coats on everything to look like they should.
Mm-hmm.
Because then from there, I can go in and just add white and make a highlight of the base color and keep it going.
Yeah.
But I think the next time we do it, and chat, what do y'all think? The next time we do a small palette, we get to pick two colors to go with our black and white. So we get to pick whatever colors we want, and we could pick whatever version of black and white that we use. Because I know Pun really likes to either use his titanium white all together, or what's your off white that you use a lot?
The titanium buff, the unbleached.
Yeah,
That's this color that's in the bottom. Well, you can't really tell on the camera, but it's like a more like a manila folder color.
yeah. What do y'all think? The next time we do a limited palette, instead of get doing like the Zorn, we get to pick our colors. I think that one would be funner for me too,
Okay.
because I know the two colors that I would pick, besides the, I think I would pick red and blue because the red and blue would allow me to make my purple. Okay.
When I was reading the James Gurney book before I started streaming to like see palette options, one of the palettes that he said is um to try for like a interesting palette is black white. um I think it's Peroline orange or Pyrrole orange, which I think it's not this color, but I think it's very close to this color. And I think Viridian. It's like a high chroma green, a high chroma orange, black and white.
Yeah.
I'll put you to work, Kay.
Huh? I participate privately and that sort of thing also give me some work. Hey, we got you. I think
You said you were getting some of those what's it called, right? Okay.
okay, 10:30 little shall go to bed. I was a loser in high school, loser for life. You're not a loser, cave into the hoop.
Let's see. We're gonna
If y'all join the Discord, we will when Fun's ready to start a new model that's not connected to his Nova stuff, because I know he's going to start Nova stuff real soon. We'll do a limited palette on Pun's time, and I'll just have a model ready.
Yeah, because I can do that on like a Kingdom Death model or something. Um, I mean, heck, I can do it on the Gorilla.
Yeah, we could.
I can try to do
I'd be
that.
down for
That
that.
I'll have to look at that palette again and see if I can get my hands on the exact pigment that he mentions. Oh, let me grab that real quick.
I want to make it a base skin tone. Everything in purple. I'm gonna make the chest part of it gray, and then I'm gonna make the shadows blue and the hairs red.
Not that I need yet another orange, but it's no, sorry, phthalo blue and Peronone orange, which is pigment orange 43, which I don't have.
Dark blue, light blue, white.
I wonder who sells pigment orange 43.
And black. Just trade most colors.
But yeah, he's got a couple of limited palettes in here that he talks about and shows examples. That's one thing I really like about his book is he. This is James Gurney's part of this book here. James Gurney's Color and Light for painters. This is a very very good book for any kind of painter. He's got a like he's a really interesting like fantasy painter. He paints in oils, but the theory is the same. Um, he does mostly oils. He also does watercolors and acrylics. But where was I just looking at? Talks about gamut mapping, which is you take a slice out of a color wheel and then you use it on a piece, and it really this is essentially what we're doing here. Um, this is all. I think this is this color wheel, and this down here is everything here. It's a good way to limit your color choices. So like he took a slice out of the color wheel like this, and that is this entire painting here, and it really brings stuff together. Yeah, it's James Gurney.
Let me see what the name of my book is that I use.
Uh,
Little, hand me that book that fits in the red bag, please.
it's got stuff on like light interaction and warm and cool, and it's got a bunch of stuff. But in here, he's got a list of a couple of limited palettes and like shows like kind of what you can paint with limited palettes.
So this is this is the book I use.
The guide to understanding. Yeah, yeah, I think I've seen that on your.
When you come over, you seen it.
Yeah, I think
It's a
so.
real simple read.
Yeah, it's the Dinotopia guy, Tremo. That was like the '90s, wasn't it? Dinotopia. All right, I need to. The book is very straightforward and understandable. It's got plenty of his own pieces that he has done himself. Like he's like, here's the palette that I used and why I used it, and like how, this is where why like I painted this part this color is because of shadows and lights and whatnot. All right, I need to make a nice like warm. Actually, this right here might be good. Let's use that. Grab a touch of the red. Gotta make a warm brown to paint this jawbone. Yeah, that's the right guy. I really like his book. Is that what I want to do for this now that I think about it? The whole point that it's supposed to be, this jawbone is supposed to be very white. It's going to be tricky.
Well, everybody, what you think? Can you see the colors now?
Yeah, they're coming out as you're putting more layers down. They're coming together, and that underpainting's showing through pretty nicely.
Like I don't think like the other parts that's like black on the armor and stuff. I think I'm gonna leave it black.
Yeah, you can.
I might go in and make it a little bit more crisper, but I don't. I think I'm gonna just leave it alone and focus on everything that's like not touching it and make those areas look better. Highlight them or whatever. This is not easy to paint with just these colors.
I mean,
Starting off,
it is easy to paint with. It's just wrapping your head around just accepting that you have limited colors. I mean, it's easy in the fact that like that's what you got. Like you don't have to worry about choices, or rather, the way that you worry about choices is a lot different. Maybe a better way to talk about it.
right? I can see that.
What's with the Discord avatar? What are you talking about, Katie Lou?
This I love it with straight paint. I just got a private seal press model. I was going to try to enter. Also, it's all great.
What is my? I don't even know what my Discord avatar is.
You don't know what your avatar is?
Oh, that's one of my icons. That's one of my emotes. And that's not a troll looking guy. Not a troll looking guy.
I think I'm gonna use the orange colors too.
What was that?
Make his eyes, his guy's eyes orange.
Okay.
Make it orange on the bottom.
Nice. It environment life. IT environment life, baby. I don't know. Hello. Welcome in. Oh, the dog. How's it going? What brings you in? What were you working on? You working on some painting stuff? Ink wash landscape. Ooh. If you got a picture, you can share Instagram if you'd like. I don't do too many non-model painting things, but every now and then, I think I was going to mention this to you, PSK. Is I think on my stream anniversary, which is going to be next month, I'm going to do another little mini canvas. Yeah. We're gonna. I don't know yet. My plan is I'm going to have one. Nice. I. That is the extent of my plan, dude. The extent of my plan is I'm going to have a stream anniversary. That is it. That is as far as I've gotten. I need to see what my schedules are like. Yeah. Blades, how you doing? Um. Oh, I see K Sheep's thing, but I'll keep that. I'll yeah. That's for later. I got it. I'll look at it later. Let's see. What do I want to mess with next? We're gonna get a little bit of. Well, you guys feeding them all the time. It's your stream too, man. They're just nice. No, your microphone is actually doing really well. Ickelhoof. Let's see.
Belly, I heard that Hagrid ate their unicorn. Golly.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here she goes.
Whose kid did you kidnap again, Shay? I know, right?
I can't. I don't know. God, every time I hear
Everybody get involved.
the the moment that I heard Centaur, my mind went to that freaking uh Christopher Walken Saturday Night Live bit. Oh my god.
It's a good one too. The pets, right? Unicorn was his pet, so Hagrid ate it.
No, as much as I want, I'm resisting the urge to quote that skit because you got littles in there.
You can say what you want. He went back to the other side.
No, just the that whole Christopher Walken is a freaking national treasure.
Oh yeah. I think I'm probably worse than all of y'all. She hears more doggone cuss words from me than probably anybody in the world. You, I curse like a sailor. Oh wait, I am part sailor. I guess you shouldn't, because you know why? Do as I say, not as I do. Hey, my parents used it on me. I'm gonna use it on you. Don't y'all remember that pun where your parents used to tell you, "Do as I say, not as I do"?
Oh yeah.
That was like their favorite saying. Now I catch myself saying it all the time, and now I see why. It's a good saying.
It allows you to excuse your actions and not be held yourself responsible to your own standards.
Standards gotta lay in front of you so you can be funny. I need you to
So
be
I
funny.
don't need improvement. You need to.
That's right. I hope that helps too. Right, Blaze?
No, this is
You do not. Good enough. I do not use profanity. It Fierce K, you are supposed to be a role model and example. I am. My role model is I warn you once nicely. I tell you a second time nicely. The third time, I already tell you that there will be violence. After that, I'm sorry. I feel sorry for you. Find yourself in chapter two of my poetry book. Hey, listen, it's your fault. Sentence enhancers. Wow, feeding them up. Hey, everybody out there that bought a copy of the poetry book in the next update for the founder pledgers and the regular pledgers, because I think they would like to. Do y'all think I should give them one of the poems from chapter six along with the rest of the update? What do you think, Bud?
I mean, it's a good update. It'd be a good update
Say
if you
what now?
want. Let's see, that would be a good update if that's what you'd like to do. Let's
Yeah,
see here.
I mean, I got like nine of them written out of the 39 I need.
Hmm. challenge with this is to keep pushing this gray to more white. I think I should not. I think I should have just painted white directly, like I was saying.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to work it up, I should have just glazed in shadows. Um, but lesson
You
learned.
said what I said to do. I swear I said that's what you should have did.
Yeah, but I'd already done everything.
Oh, you go so fast, bro. I'm still having issues staying in the camera because now like my camera's not as wide and I can't make it any bigger or like widthwise. I don't know. I only got this little square. How do you get your camera to go all the way across the screen like that? What's your setting?
I don't know if I understand the question.
You see my camera on my screen? That little square, that's all I got. Compared to like I have like a whole set of white space.
Um, I mean, what I would try first is right clicking on your video source and uh whatever, like reset transformation or reset camera source or something like that. What is it called? Let me see. It's
Hey, people can't follow. But chill. Welcome to the channel.
it'll say something like transform, and then you can do reset transform and see if that changes anything. It might flip your video and stuff if you've done that, but then otherwise it's your resolution's weird.
Yeah, I mean, it still wouldn't let me drag it.
It's not letting you
Yeah,
drag the. Yeah, your resolution is weird. What
what's weird?
how are you using your Logitech? Is it just straight through OBS?
Yeah, go
So
straight through OBS now.
click on it, go to properties, and then go to resolution, and then you probably have to change it there. And then I got to be right back though. 1 second. There we go. I'm back.
Yo, we fixed it.
Good.
You gotta fix your thing now. You gotta straighten me out. Yeah. Now do the box. Oh, I gotta flip it.
All right. Let me
What was
reset.
the resolution? There we go. Now I got a better camera view. See, every stream I'm making it better.
There you go.
There's my bright spot right there.
There you go.
Every stream I'm making it better. As long as I get good quality bit stream, somebody else's chat, it'll be good.
Yeah.
But I think a new PC is gonna be pretty expensive. Have you looked at like how much those cost lately?
Nope. All my desktop is only like 2 years old, so actually it's less than that. I started streaming on a laptop just like you did.
One second. Hey, little, go ahead and go upstairs, brush your teeth. You got 7 minutes till bedtime. I think PFK, no, and straighten you out.
Just threw my freaking paintbrush into my palette.
You threw it into your palate, bro. You slipping.
No, my paintbrush is slipping.
One is light gray. Okay, well, but you need to hurry up and clean up. Clean up time because you got 7 minutes. You don't need to leave no mess down here.
Let's fix. I did not realize how late it was.
We're going past your bedtime.
Yeah.
Not you, big pun.
I just like to be able to relax for a while before I go to bed.
I know you do. Same thing. Past your bedtime. Your relaxation time.
Mm-hmm.
Which it's about an hour and a half closer to mine. Midnight's mine.
Yeah.
Because dad can't fall asleep due to his PTSD brain. I have to wait till my entire body and brain shuts all the way down. If I don't, I'll be up. Because the moment I go to sleep, I will wake right back up. Maybe one day it'll change.
Yeah. Eventually, maybe. Yeah. It takes time. A lifetime at points, but time.
I think it might change as my altitude changes.
Yeah, perhaps.
My provider told me that the other day. She said, once you finally get fully out, fully out, it might take a year or two. It might change. Pick up, I work at more than probably most people do. I literally talk to my provider once a week for at least 2 to 3 hours. See, I got a lot to say. I sure do. I don't hold nothing back. No, cause that means she get to talk how she want to talk too. She don't gotta hold nothing back. We don't hold nothing back in my system. If I'm screwing up and I'm doing something wrong, or if I say something that I shouldn't be saying, she be on my ass too. My provider's ruthless, man. She making sure I get the help I need. Right. All those other, assholes that hold back or want to sit there and lie to you, and they just want you. What do you want me to do for you to say that you're okay?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm not fucking
Right.
I might be able to continue to do stuff, but now I'm on high alert for hours.
Right.
You know, you could just think of something else. Or blah, blah. I was like, okay, you ain't the one for me. Next provider, please.
Have you thought about not being anxious?
Yes. So when we do that, so like for Nova, I wasn't anxious when I
No,
first
no, no.
got it.
I was being sarcastic, man.
Oh, you jackass. You know I don't know. See, that's our shit. That's what PSK is not. I don't. My wife is that way. With it. Littles takes that from her mom, and she gets in so much trouble.
No, it's just the people who say stuff like, "Well, have you just tried not to think about it or something like that?" It's like it's not how it works.
Scrolling up. See now, chat done went off. Yes, that's how good sessions and providers should be. Exactly, Icky Hill. I've heard from friends that the biggest part of overcoming it is taking it seriously and having those around you to recognize it and being serious as well. Facts. But Katie Lou, who told you to F off, fun?
I know she did. She caught the sarcasm.
She sure did. Famo said, have you tried being happy? Famo, that's a long conversation we gotta have. Are you my ex? Traymo. I doubt it. I'm a decent terms. Most of my exes. I haven't found a therapist for me yet. I love my psychiatrist, but she doesn't have time to talk therapy. Oh, my favorite. Have you tried accepting you are a blank and that all their problems are because your mind thinks you are special? Oh Lord. Ikahook, I wish your mother would say that around me. Like that, I got some friends. I got some friends. Because this is an adult conversation that you don't need to be hearing, and you're supposed to be upstairs already. So we're having adult conversation, and I told you you're supposed to be upstairs. You got 1 minute. You're gonna get me in trouble because you're gonna be down here past your time, and mom's gonna ground you. Yes, because she yelled at you last time, and then I got yelled at. She's about to get on stream and be like, "Hey, send her butt to bed. Get moving before you get me in trouble, please." Bro, her mom is not playing about her staying up for y'all because she gets crabby and fussy. When she has an attitude mouth,
Mm,
and get so much trouble.
mm.
And it's bad when she gets in trouble from her mom. She just catch the reflex from her. That's right. That's how you learn your lesson. Don't say that shit again when your mouth hurt. So yes, Ickahook, that's some bullshit. Okay, Ickahook. I don't like that's like the worst one when people want to sit there and try and say, have you just tried accepting X, Y, and Z? It doesn't matter what it is. Like that's the worst thing. Hello, don't talk about your ladies that way. And ground you, PSK. Yo, I will get grounded.
Mm.
Unnecessary day. She gone. Oh man. Hun's quiet over there, y'all. That means he's starting to get tired.
I am. I am getting tired.
How far do you think? What percentage you think you got to on your mom?
I mean, she's gonna be 50% ish when I'm done tonight. Like the my biggest issue that I wasted time on was the underpainting. Like especially with the like it's starting to read as white with all the other colors. But this is kind of what I was talking about earlier, right? How I was saying like even though we're
That shit is
using,
fucking phenomenal.
because I threw all of these warm colors, right? This looks a lot cooler. Even
Yeah,
though,
skin tone you came up with.
yeah, no, the skin tone's coming out great. But I mean, it's literally, I mean, you've seen me mixing. It's these four colors, you know. So,
Still working on my skin tone. Cause I'm more of the browner
hmm
skin tone that I normally use. But I mean, it's there.
yeah. So I'm just gonna have to kind of repaint some stuff and wait for some of it to cure. I'll mess with it again tomorrow. It may take some time, um, but
This might be the first model I complete for 2023 right here.
okay. I mean, very well be the same for me because I'm not going to spend as much time on this as I will the that I have on Yawa. Because Yawa, I think I put, let's see, I did 4 streams with her, so that's 20 hours ish. Did a little bit of work off stream, but not much.
Yeah. I mean, well, hell, I put like at least a good 5 hours on the commission model yesterday,
Okay.
and I didn't really. I mean, I got
Dozens.
to it, but it was far.
Okay. Fletchum, thank you for the follow. Shit, we might
Hey
be
yo,
hitting 700 like real soon.
I don't know how many followers I got. You
Yeah.
got a little meter on your screen?
No, I looked at it recently and I was like at 680 something, I think.
I know when I hit 1,000 followers, I'm gonna reach out to Mungo. The last time I did followers, I asked Mungo how I do a gift card, and I bought a gift card, and then Mungo was generous enough to double my gift card.
Okay. Because I think it'll probably fall in time with my planned, not really yet planned, but I want to stream anniversary. I want that to be warmer. I need some more red in this.
Hope you gained followers from the stream today. I got a couple Blades. I got some emails. Blades did her first stream. You didn't catch hers because she did it with Painterly.
Oh, okay.
But she did make an announcement on Instagram, but I was tagged in that announcement, so that's how I knew. Because I asked her the other day when she was going to stream because she's trying to get over her anxiety and like people talking about, being like in the face and have people stare at her because, people like to be happy.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing after my stream where I basically went on a rant last night about GW and the community talking and the way that they like treat the women in the community.
Yeah.
Like that, like I can't stand that. I mean, that's just like us being in the military. Me being in the military and someone telling me I can't practice my religion because I'm an American and the terrorists are Muslim. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I went through. That stuff makes me so angry.
Yeah. Nope, that's inexcusable. So I want that to be. All right. Let's see. Let's see if I can make one thing I want to try real quick with these colors. I want to see if I can make like a Terra Rosa. I want a nice, rich, warm brown.
Rich motherfucker. Bruh, can you speak to me in simple terms? You keep saying warm, cold. I get it,
You,
fine, warm, but
you.
how the hell you brown? Huh?
So okay. Well, I'm gonna try. Right. Like, I mean, that's what everything. Like, her hair is a warm brown. Yeah, no, she's the thing that's going to be the struggle is because this bone is going to be a this gel bone is going to be a light source. Like this whole like that picture I showed you, right? This whole side, I'm going to have to increase the value of. Um, and it's just going to be a little tricky, is all. I'm going to have to probably throw this area more into shadow and then push the value on this side. But I'm going to see if I can make. I kind of made one up here, but I'm gonna have a little bit of this yellow, a good bit of the red.
Alright, unexpected guy. Operator error. Tries to paint. Drops your paintbrush in the palette. Little tungsten even in the bed control room. Only things I don't like is the stigma mark, but that's part of the scope, not the painting. Here we go. You have to check both your axolotls. I'm so excited to have 5 Mongo mini film. Go follow Blaze. If you'll hook, check both out the other end. Yes, once they get done, we can make this painting. Oh, which ones? Two axolotls, two ninjas, standard bearer, hedgehog, bear panther, dwarf hawk, two right here. Well, that was my niece who gets okay. You was treated poorly because she liked to paint. My thing was just being devil's advocate. Word shut up. Wow. Yeah, hey, hun, she was supposed to shoot like an hour.
Yeah.
Her opinion thing was about 4.5.
Jeez. Well, I mean, it's good though. Yeah, it's awesome. Okay, here's another remedial for you. All right, look at my treasure chest here. All right, you see the straps versus the box, the two browns. The straps are a warm brown. It's more red. It's more fire than the wood. So I made a warm brown. All it was is I just took my red and I added just a little bit of the yellow ochre. Yeah. I want to do that with this belt here. So I'm gonna.
Basically, you will go to Mongo Miniatures, the link is in the announcement, and also now in the actual channel for the time. Go to Mongo Miniatures, spend $25. Buy that after you paint it. A model did here by March 10th. Set up that here studio a little judging area. And Littles and her friends, fourth and fifth grade, will help you judge it. The winner will get a free signed engine. If you live in the US, we will send you a printed engine. If you live overseas, we will send you the STL. So therefore, you can find a local person within 30 kilometers that can print this piece for you. It would save everybody on shipping and extra fees to try to send you one overseas.
Oh, don't want to do that.
Would you say?
No, I didn't wipe out my brush and try to do something. It was a bad idea. Yeah. Thank you, Echo Are you a mod in my channel, Ikaloof? The Ikaloof is adding commands. She tried to. Hold on. I see I could ban Ikalhoof. I could time out Ikalhoof. I don't know. I guess can I not mod from the dashboard here? Well, I mean, like, I mean, add someone as a mod. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Um, Lost track of what I was about to do. Blades, they've been silent. They've been silent on me for your piece. The the model that I'm trying to get to do the commission. No, it was a pre-order and they're printing them right now, but they were supposed to be released already, but they haven't been yet. That's all. Just waiting. Eh. I just feel bad about asking anyone to do anything for me, and PSK kind of demanded that he help me, and that's the only reason why that I have a mod at all. Yeah, yeah, I know. I just keep forgetting to do it when we've talked about it in the past. Uh, I mean, I gotta pay rent. I gotta pay my mortgage. So, no, I mean, there's definitely a difference between there's different kinds of worth. I'll just say that. I'll agree with that. I'll agree to that. The forgiveness. I don't know. I think it's suspended right now, man. I would look into it. I don't know what the actual status is on that shit. It's all
It's
bananas.
kind of weird to me.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you what the requirements are. I don't have a clue.
Yeah, we did fill it out for my wife.
Okay.
She's got millions and thousands of dollars student loan debt.
Jeez.
We got paralegal. We did fill it out for her. I'm gonna finish this belt buckles and stuff. I'm gonna see what you think about it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start wrapping
You're
up
winding
here.
down.
Yeah, I'm winding down.
We got like 10 minutes left, and we usually done.
Oh, I'm already an hour past, man.
Always keep you out late.
Mm-hmm.
For good reason. What you think about this building? And I'm about to read everything chat said here in just a second. I did silver on the belt buckle and on
Let me pull
guys'
you up
clothes.
on the big screen here. I'm liking it, man. I like the underpainting's really coming through with that.
You broke up. I heard underpainting and then you broke out.
Your underpainting is coming really well through that. I like that. I think the the color fish, the transparent colors work real well with doing that. Yeah, I like that quite a bit.
That's just the front part. I didn't do the arms, the back, or the hair. I started working on the face. So maybe one more session. I think I'm gonna just tighten up all these pieces that I worked on tonight. And then maybe I'll start on the white. So that's the next biggest section.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a lot. I think I might end up doing the arms last. Hey, that's a huge white section. So I'm gonna paint. That's gonna be really hard. I don't know what to do because this cloak. So that's my question. So I'm about to paint this white.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing on the back side of this model now has a. So do I end up painting that gray instead of white since there's no light shining on that area?
Yes, you will have to. You will want to paint it a gray of some sort. How gray, that'll be up to your sensibilities. Like, yeah.
Okay. I mean, I even got the two horns different shades of light and dark. This one's really got bright. The horns are gonna be black. So this the horns are black. So easy to do. I'm gonna do those last. So fun to do for the content. The simple fun thing, you know.
Yeah. So like if you look at so this is going to be pushed up much more white, but like this is about what my white is going to look like. This back here is pretty much what it's going to look like.
Okay.
Like that's how my white. I got to put in some more shadow, right? Because I blew out the shadows a bit, but
Mm.
but that is pretty much as bright as the back is going to get. So like you see how like green and desaturated my gold is versus the front, and I'm still going to push the value on the gold, but I'm just going to do that another next time I sit down and paint because
Yeah,
I'm
I
going
like that. I like that gold color.
because essentially,
It's
well, I'll kind of show a real quick touch of what it's going to kind of look like for the gold if I can manage to clean my brush out. because I'm going to take this yellow ochre. I got to grab some clean white, some yellow ochre here. Mix that in and tint it out. Thin that down just a touch. All right, so like, for example, the parts that are going to be real close to the light source, right? I'm going to come in here and well, that kind of thinned it out too much.
I mean, it looks good. Don't look too thin to me. No, cover it up real easy.
No, it on my end I can like see through the paint.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm going to start bringing that up, like, and then some of these here can increasing the value of the golds. It's going to be easier to do once it cures a bit.
Well, yeah, once those oils dry, if you come back in with that stuff, it's still. I mean, just doing that, what you're doing now,
Yeah,
still looks
but it
good.
but it needs to be, because I want this to be very dramatic lighting.
Mm-hmm.
I need to push it like real hard. Um, and
Like
be,
I don't know if you know, bro, but this bus that you're doing right now is fucking phenomenal. Like this is, and you're just having fun and practicing. This might be like one of your best paintings this year already.
well, considering I haven't finished anything yet.
I mean, no, like this shit looks awesome, bro.
Well, I appreciate it, man.
Might take that shit to another level. Keep
If
pressing. I mean,
if I like it enough, I will. But
like this shit enough. And I'm looking through the screen. That skin tone alone, like that shit you did on the hand. Is that blood on that hand?
she's got a, yeah, it's stigmata. She's got like a pierced hand. Um, we'll see. We'll see how this all comes out. I really would like, I do like this piece, and I will keep working on it. But yeah, so
So
like
that's
all,
what Seth. I don't know if you heard what Seth told me the other day.
I don't think so.
Seth told me he said we know you. You know you're gonna enter model. He said you know you got a bunch of models on your table right now. He said just have fun painting all of them. And then when you're done, we'll do what we did last year. Line them all up, and we'll pick the best ones, and then we'll just compare notes.
Yeah, and that's kind of how I'm going to look at it. Like, if whichever ones I end up liking the most, there's the bus that I'm already really wanting to like try on, that I have that Hive Queen from Michael Contreras. No, not Michael Contreras. Um, what's the other guy?
Shit, you know better than I do. I just go by model.
I have a cool, like, I got a cool like B Queen bust. I'm trying to remember who it's
Oh
from.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, I have that one. I really want to do well on and submit. And then, is there another bust? If I end up getting that, you know, uh, Medusa, but I don't think I'm going to in time, because
I
that's going to,
mean, you can get it at Adepticon, but you have to start painting everything.
yeah, it's going to take a lot of work because it's huge, and just like because of all the parts to it, it's going to be a long process.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'm trying to think if I have other busts that I.
You said it's gonna be a long process. Katie Lee said that's what she said.
Yep. Um, I gotta have one or two other busts that my wife got me. I'm just trying to remember which ones they are. Maybe I don't have other busts. Maybe it's all like models. I do have another Netco Galaxy bust, actually, but we'll see about that one.
Hmm. Work on his face. I think I might start on the. I got like a whole nother hour before I get off the street.
Okay.
So I'll probably might get a little bit push for tonight. I think I will start working on the white since it's such a huge area. But I've been slowly putting coats of this brown on the skin tone
Mm-hmm.
just to build up the brown color. And I think what I'll do is I'm going to add some red into the paint and some yellow to the push paint to try and get the skin tones that I usually paint of it. I can definitely say your brown is a whole lot browner than mine, I think. Mine's a little bit more yellow. Look at my brown right here.
Yeah, your brown is to me on that it looks green, greenish.
Yeah, it's almost green.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the brown that I use to make these leather straps. And they look like leather straps. And I haven't highlighted them yet. I think just to highlight, I'm just going to add some yellow, a little bit more yellow to that brown. Which, yes, it looks legit like blue. Look like diarrhea. Add some white to that. We got black shit. We got to add some red to it. That's what we said. One part red, one part yellow, one part black. But then it comes back to that doggone green.
Yeah, it's just you got to find the right mix to it. It's part of what this process is kind of learning how your paints work.
Mm-hmm. We mixing paints right now. Wonder why I stopped painting. I need to highlight. I just reminded myself I need to highlight this white. But what we're gonna do? We're gonna get some. I think I'm just gonna add white to it, like you said earlier.
Yeah.
Make my life a little easier.
Just kind of giving this one more once over, just kind of seeing if anything really stands out as being dookie and call it a night. Yeah, I might even bring this gray down even more. Um,
To make it more white.
no, darker. I'm not sure yet. It'll probably look
Do you
fine
like it
once.
the way it looks right now?
I think it'll look better once I can push the white more. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
What are you
Um,
planning on pushing it white?
more white. I mean, it's because it like let's see if I can my last couple strokes of paint here.
The only reason why I'm asking is I got this whole book in these sleeves.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna try using my straight titanium white here. So for you it'll be your 51st shade, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna probably just have to do a lot of coats. Um, but because this stuff's all really wet, this is going to be hard for me to
Are
do
they
at the moment.
blades? Off the gold too, blades. That's not common.
But like, I gotta just push. Yeah, it's because it's gonna just keep mixing. I'm gonna have to wait for the
You gotta
to
like
cure
push
a
it
bit.
dry.
Yeah, because it's all like I'm barely changing the tint, and I need to like push this a lot more. So same with the gold. The gold is going to be better once I can more easily push the contrast with the tints. Yeah. Oh no, I
What up, Enzo?
still fun. Still enjoying it. Hey, Black Forge.
We did a Zorn palette. Is that what it's called?
Yeah,
Fun's about, you said what, 50% done with yours?
I would say so. Yeah.
Let's say I'm about 50% done with mine. Because I'm going to highlight all the parts that I did tonight. And possibly, if I get enough time, I might start working on the white. But I think I'm going to do what you did. And I'm going to start with the gray. Just because this back piece isn't going to have a lot of light to it. And it's going to be hard as heck to paint over this black with. It'll just take forever.
Yeah.
And I don't want to sit here and do 1,000 coats to get over that black.
And that's why you got to stop priming your stuff black.
I did prime it black. It's just how the dry brush. I mean, it's not really fully black. If I look close enough, it's really got some gray. But since I didn't hit it with the white dry brush
Uh huh.
this time, it's just black and gray. There's no white back.
Gotcha.
I did what you asked me to do and try. Now it's definitely another part of the learning curve.
Okay.
Because, but I know that's what you wanted me to do.
Well, thank you for humoring me.
I mean, it's your whole point of having me do it is you know I hate trying to focus on where the hell I'm writing.
Yeah, but I mean, you found a way to kind of work with that, though.
Right. And now I know that I can paint it and come up with ways to show where light should be without thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
And your idea was to try and take it to the next level. So if it's still something that I'm already doing and I just subtract a part of that so we can see if it makes the whole model look better, why the hell not try it?
Yep.
It might get me more points.
Yep. 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 Yep.
What up, Enzo? How you doing, buddy? You didn't give me an update. Is there any updates for me from the meeting the other day? If so, if I do have some updates, please message them to me in my message.
Are you talking to me or Enzo?
Enzo, we got so they had a Black Forge Games meeting the other day,
Okay.
and usually there's some updates that come out of that for me for you guys. It
Gotcha.
wasn't nonprofit, but I'm I don't know what that meeting's about. Usually Louise reaches out to me and tells me, "Hey, we're having a meeting with this," and I give me something. I didn't even know there was a meeting until Enzo let me know yesterday. Because there were some people on stream asking about Black Forge Games product, so I had to reach out. I was like, "Hey, we got streamers looking for you."
Mm-hmm.
Meeting. Hold on. I'll be back. He says, not yet. We are organizing some internal things yet. We haven't been able
I know the name. I've been in their stream a handful of times, but that's about it. Okay.
Explained to her what we did here on the stream and stuff, and who was involved, and she offered up to let her know what we're doing and how we're doing and how she could contribute and help.
Okay. That's awesome.
I know she does some things with families,
Yeah, yeah.
but I would put her on the list of people for all of us to discuss. I got a couple people. You got anybody that you want to put on the list for us to discuss too?
Um,
That you've been thinking about?
not off the top of my head, no. We can have a discussion about that maybe more you know, offline.
Yeah,
I don't want to even if I did, I'm not going to bring that up right now.
yeah.
Um
I know it's gonna be a big serious conversation.
yeah. So,
Last year we had like 32 something people involved. I don't know if you guys want 32 people. Because I know me, I'll go out and next thing you know, we got 32 people. And I was like, oh yeah, what? 32?
yep. Oh,
We use Lucid. Mr. Alter said, hey, like I said, if y'all need me during charity stuff, let me know. Mr. Altier, Adepticon, yes, we're not going to say no to help. I'm not gonna be doing much. Like I'm gonna be in Fort Waffle and the other Javier Adepticon, and we're just gonna talk to people about
Blades. What are you doing?
what we do. If they say yeah, I'm gonna hand them a card. Maybe if I have time, maybe make some little flyers for it. Because literally right after Adepticon, the next weekend's when we're kicking off the charity.
Yeah. Blades, thank you so much for that.
Williams Booth, when you do the calendar, April 1st, April 1st is when we're going to launch. And we're going to do it for the entire month. So when you make your calendar, you just want to let me know what day in April. So I can let Big, Steph, Fun know. And then we also got to let all of the organizations know.
Yeah.
So the sooner y'all can knock that down, the sooner I can do my part, which is getting all the higher level people that are involved the date and the time. Because they're going to have to cut out a chunk out of their time,
Right.
especially for the big organizations like Headstrong. That's always traveling, you know.
Right. All right, man. I think I am good to go. So, I'm going to call it a night.
You out?
I'm out. So,
Hey, y'all. I've got fun. Almost 2 hours and 13 minutes extra.
no, just an hour, just an hour and
Oh,
15.
my bad. I thought it was 12:13. Really? An
Uh-uh.
hour and 13 minutes. King Lulu, I thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Yeah. No.
Not gonna lie, I wish that I had more time.
So, I'm going to go to bed. Thank you all for hanging out. Uh, I'm going to just raid everybody into PSK. You can keep you all company for a bit. I'm going to close that out here.
Hey, fun. Thanks for doing it.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's a lot of fun. I'm glad that I got a chance to do this, and I'll catch up with you tomorrow. We'll talk shop at some point.